Tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right, whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, so bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame. Just one hit, if you dare to blink, you're gonna miss it. We're in the big leagues now, so give it up, give it up. Undefeated now, better believe it. You might as well go on and submit. I'm breaking limits, so vicious, come on. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the winner who takes the gold. I can take a challenge, so crowded calls my name. Tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right, whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, so bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame.
Hello, can I hear myself on Twitch? And I completely forgot to put, oh god, I can. That is loud. Can I hear myself on YouTube? Yes, I am doing everything wrong, but everything is working fine. I can switch scenes. There you go. We are working. Everything is working. Hello, hello, hello. Let me grab this, put it there. Let me grab my chat. And do I have some notes? I probably have some notes, but hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, Tosh. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Swivy. How are you guys doing? I hope you're doing well. Let me grab all of these messages that I've missed. And thank you, Jamie, for translating what Tosh wrote. Asia is the capital of Antarctica, and then France is the capital of Tokyo. I see. Well, I see that maybe Tosh, you should study a bit more in terms of geography. I feel like there might be some knowledge missing there, or perhaps some wrong knowledge implanted into your poor brain. Perhaps you should also stay off TikTok. Did you see those things in TikTok? Is that how you know about those things, Tosh? I feel like that's probably how you saw about this. Are these memes on TikTok or something like that? Or how? Why? Why would you ever think that? And because, like, just like Jamie said, everything you said is very wrong. Even more wrong. Everything there. And bro, TikTok is even worse. Well, I would assume it doesn't help, right? So I do wish that I do wish for you that you no longer spend as much time on TikTok and that your brain can recover a few brain cells, because that might be needed at this point. But I hope you're doing well despite those issues with with your geography lessons. I mean, if this information is not coming from TikTok but from what you call that, from your actual geography teacher, then I would question their ability to teach, or everything, like their very being as a teacher. They should not be teachers. How should I be your Ktosh translator? That would actually be very helpful. Thank you, Jamie, for offering. Because, yeah, usually I do use Google Translate. I'm used to it, especially with Zrook, who sometimes writes things in Russian. But if you can translate for me what is said in Polish, that would make my life much easier, because, well, you probably understand it very well. Unlike me, I don't understand it one bit. So, yeah, if you can translate the Polish things that Ktosh writes, that would go a long way to helping me. So thank you very much for offering. I didn't even think of that. Even though I know both of you are Polish, it never even crossed my mind. So thank you. That shows that you have more brain cells than we have. But let's not press the issue about us. She's not Polish. I believe she is. Now, I believe Jamie is Polish. It's just that she's living abroad for her studies, if I'm not mistaken. But she is indeed from Poland, and she was there last week, right? She was there for a few days, if I am not mistaken, once again. But I chose to forget about anything and everything that happened last week, especially on Saturday, because I do not want to remember Saturday after the pulls that we did and the sadness that ensued from those pulls. I really am trying to forget, you know. And you know what? I will drink to forget. That's something I actually usually say when I'm drinking alcohol, which I'm not. I do not have alcohol at home. I'm just drinking some water flavored, water flavored to the lemon juice flavored water. Yeah, I suppose we should call it that. Oh, and I have a bit of an ice cube in there, which is slowly dying, but it does me some good. Because, boy, is it a hot day for fishing today. Once again, in France, we still have a bit of a heat wave. It's close to 30 degrees Celsius, and it's a pain, especially when you have a computer in a room, because computers tend to be hot, unfortunately. Why can't we have computers that are the opposite of hot? Like, that produces ice or something like that. I know why we can't. It's because it just doesn't work that way. But I wish it were the case. I wish my computer was like a fridge. That would help. That would be really sweet. But I suppose it's not really a thing now, is it? Perhaps I should install a water cooling device onto my computer. I mean, because technically speaking, my computer does not have an actual water cooling system or a cooling system of any kind. It just has the original fan on the CPU and a couple of fans on the GPU. So maybe that's why. I mean, I do have other fans inside the tower itself, like inside the computer itself. But all of that just blows the hot air outside, and the outside is my inside. Well, not me myself, but the inside of my room, right? So, yeah, the computer does not help. I mean, it does help in the winters. During winters, computers are great because I don't even have to switch on my my heater. I can just use my computer to heat myself, which is awesome. This is great. The summer, not so much. And there you go, the copy paste that Jamie usually writes. Hello, the Storm Arcanist, Owl, Manus, Vindictor, Arcana, Anaxa, Hater, Streamer, Viewer, Castrace main, Minder main, Kakanya main, Placeholder main, Adventuring main, Ho main, Sunder main, Remembrance, Trailblazer main, Aglaya main, Himiko main, Kafka main, Zani main, Ridsley main, Elijah and Lila main, Sanadina main, Vermilion Night Eclipse, Himiko, Former main, Evelyn main, Wise main, Zenless Zone Zero player, Withering Waves player, Reverse 1999 player, AFK Journey player, Genshin Impact main, Streamer, and Fisherman. How do you do? It's a hot day for fishing, ain't it? It's really becoming hotter and hotter, and I really dislike summer. No, I don't actually dislike summer as much as I'm saying right now, but I do prefer spring or fall, because winter might be a bit too cold, but it's okay, it's manageable. Whereas spring and fall are, generally speaking, nice in terms of temperature, at least in France, because of course it will depend, sorry, where you are in the world, and depend on the weather wherever you are in the world. But yeah, in France, in Paris specifically, winter, springs and falls are, generally speaking, my favorite time of the year. And on top of that, it is actually quite pretty because spring is green and fall is multicolored, I guess, with a lot of red, orange, yellow, and a lot of things, right? Bonjour, Ribou Pêcheur, comment allez-vous? I am doing okay. I'm still coughing. I'm really not sick at all compared to the week before, right? But for some reason, I'm still coughing. I don't really know why, which is annoying. But it is happening less and less. So hopefully it will be gone by next week, I guess. Probably, maybe, I hope. But I am doing okay. Thank you for asking. And what about you guys? How are you guys doing? Turned on my PC. Well, you should not. I would not recommend you to turn on your PC. Because if it's hot here in France, I would assume that in Ireland, because I do believe you're back in Ireland right now. Yeah, you went back on Saturday, the day that I wish to forget, but never mind that. The point is that I assume it is quite hot in Ireland as well. So, well, I would advise you not to turn on your computer, but at the same time, I can understand why you might need it, whether it is for studies or playing Genshin Impact. Regardless, computers are quite useful, right? And Jamie, you're talking about the to the bots. You do realize that these bots have been banned from the channel, meaning that they will never be able to reply to you because they can't type in chat. And on top of that, they are bots after all, so there is that. Heat wave incoming here where I'm as well, but today and tomorrow are cooler due to rain. Man, I wish it rained in Paris. I mean, it did rain a few days ago, but it didn't really help. But good luck to you with your heat wave, Swivy. Do you have an AC? Because I do know that a lot of people, like, there are a lot more ACs, like personal ACs in America than there are in Europe. We just don't, for some reason, we never bought into that in Europe, which is kind of a shame, honestly. But I do know that a lot of people in America have AC units, so I hope you have that. Yeah, AC, whole house, real comfy. God damn it. Man, can I move to your house? Because, well, I am thinking not about buying an AC unit, like, per se, because, like, what I'm thinking of, the proper AC unit, they are huge. And I don't think I have the space to put that anywhere in my home. But there are air coolants and stuff like that that do exist that are smaller and cheaper, to be fair, because ACs, generally speaking, are quite expensive if you're taking the whole big unit, right? But yeah, I am thinking of buying something like that because the summer streaming, playing on PC, not good. That means a roasted owl at the end of the summer. Only issue I usually have is humidity. Oh, I see. Well, there are. I do know that there are machines that help with humidity, but generally speaking, it's when you have dry air, they add in humidity. I don't know if there are machines that can remove humidity. I assume they would exist, but I mean, I hope it's okay. Because, I mean, if it's cool but humid, I feel like it's fine. The worst combo, in my opinion, is when it's hot and humid, which is exactly what Sri Lanka is in general. It is very hot and very humid. So you're basically sticking to yourself all day long because you're sweating and the humidity adds to the sweat. I don't know. It's just pure torture for me. But the one thing that is cool there is that I don't mind taking a cold shower. Usually, wherever I go, I don't take cold showers. I just take slightly less warm showers in the summer or something like that. But in Sri Lanka, often you will not find any kind of water heater in homes, and you'll just take cold showers. And honestly, I understand why the industry never developed there. I mean, for water heaters. I do get that. There is no real need. Oh, wait. I yapped so much that I missed a few messages, I think. Do you know when you're going to do the new Archon quest? I would assume I will do it sometime next week. Because right now we will try and... if we can finish ZZZ's chapter, Season 2 today, that would be great. If not, we'll finish it tomorrow. But I don't think we'll have more than that, right? In terms of time that I will need to finish all of that. So either today or tomorrow we finish ZZZ 2.0. Afterwards, I would like to go back to Wuthering Waves, because it's been a while since I've streamed some Wuthering Waves. And I'd like to do Carthathia's quest and all of that. I mean, the main quest of Wuthering Waves, especially because we have a new region. Wait, I need to cough. I shall be right back. Aha, this time around I managed to mute myself before coughing and I did not completely destroy your ears. I am happy. I am a good streamer. I can do things right sometimes. But where was I at? Yes, I do want to go through the Wuthering Waves story. Usually Wuthering Waves is not all that long in terms of stories. So maybe a couple of streams will be enough. So I might be able to stream Genshin's Archon quest next week. But that means that you guys will be sure not to get spoiled because you should have ample time to go through the story yourselves. And then you can still watch my stream, which is great. Then we can share in the fun of whatever the fuck is going to happen there. Because I am genuinely curious about the Archon quest. I want to hear more of Paimon because I've seen a Reddit post posting the new voice actor for Paimon, or just Paimon talking with the new voiceover. And she sounded nice, honestly. She sounded nice. The only thing is that for now, the new VA has only voiced anything and everything in regards to 5.7, right? And since I haven't started that quest, I haven't heard her a whole lot except for that one Reddit post. Because everything else is just Paimon's normal voice. And never mind, I generally don't hear Paimon's normal voice because I just do my dailies and she doesn't yap during the dailies. So I guess I'm fine with that. And I keep on yapping, but I keep on missing messages. What happened on Saturday so that you want to forget it? Oh, I remember. Right, yes, Jamie, you came back to Ireland on Saturday. That was the important part. You were on a plane, but you still managed to watch my stream, which was great, right? That was what you were thinking about, Jamie, right? Oh, man. I'm waiting for the Obsidian Natlan set in Strongbox so I can maybe get a goblet so I won't have to use a Dendro damage goblet for Mawika. Why are you using a Dendro damage goblet on Mawika? But if you're waiting for that, then you are probably waiting for 6.0, Ktosh. Because usually they add new artifacts in the Strongbox every 0.0 of a patch, right? The new major patch will get new artifacts in the Strongbox. I don't think they've ever done it in the middle of a major patch, right? My options, printed money, so Alice M6 funds are secured. Wait, what? Why are you printing money is not legal, Swivy. But I understand. So you are going to M6 Alice. Sorry. And hello, Chip. How are you? I see that you are kurukuruing inside your own mind with Herta. Or rather, Herta is kurukuruing inside your mind, or something like that.
And whether or not
But you can greet people normally.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
God damn it, wrong alert. Yeah, especially because I added that alert because you asked for it, Chip. But I suppose you also use the kurukuru sometimes to say hello. But we do have a proper hello alert now. But yeah, hello to you. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's not hot where you are. Oh, right. Sorry. Now I kind of remember all that we said during the last stream. But I'm trying to forget last stream. So we shall not talk about any of that. Where was I at? Right, M6ing Alice. So I see that you have fallen for the blonde Ojo-sama rapier girl, Swivy. Understandable. Although you have M6 Trigger, M6 Rat Girl, Jane Doe, right? I feel like Alice is quite different from both. I mean, in terms of personalities, all three of them seem quite different now that I think about it. I'm trying to figure out your type, the type of character that you want to M6. But I can't figure it out because I feel like they are somewhat different. Do they have some kind of something in common? Maybe I'm trying to understand. Where was I at? The S word. Yes, Ktosh. I talked about showering, and it's important to do it. Roasted owl, tasty. And Jamie, why do you want to eat me or my family? Why do you say that? I mean, I have never eaten owls. I assume that in some country somewhere people might eat owls, but I'd rather not. I, generally speaking, like the the owls, right? I don't want them to be eaten, but I suppose some culture out there must be eating them, regardless of whatever I like or decide. But it is what it is. The Abyss resetted too, by the way. Floor 12 is kind of annoying. Yes, it is. Not as much as, what do you call that? As the last Abyss, in my opinion. But this time around, the one that was annoying for me was 12-2. Right, 12-2 Chamber 2. 12-2-2 was the most annoying one because you had to fight whatever mob there was. That wasn't too much of a pain. But the fucking horse, the horse, man, the horse, I really despise this thing because it's not a particularly difficult fight. It's just that this horse wastes your time because you absolutely have to break its shield on its chest but that shield is tough to actually hit, depending on the character you're using. So it's kind of it's not kind of, it's really a pain. So I did have to retry a few times before I managed to do it. But yeah, my first try, I only got 2 stars on that specific chamber. And then I went back and retried it after 3-starring 12.3, because 12.3 was okay-ish. I don't even remember what was in there. Oh, there was that new robot that doesn't want to be frozen. Or rather, you want to use ice against it, because otherwise it does something. I don't even know what it does. I just know you have to use cryo characters against it. I don't know why. I don't know what it does if you don't use cryo characters on it. Kind of fun, but I saw iWinterless Gaming's video on that, and apparently you can use Layla to do it. I used Risley, of course, the main, the boy, the cake, the bakery. He was there for me, and I used him to deal with that annoying robot. Where was I at? I pray to the sun god, to the sun owl god. Is there a sun owl god? Because usually owls are associated with the night. So the sun is not really out at night. Well, I mean, I suppose it's out somewhere else in the world, but you know what I mean. The sun owl god is almighty, and that god is you owl. Oh, so now I'm a god. Not only am I Arcana, an Anaxa hater, and all of that, but on top of that, now I am a sun owl god somehow. But yeah, I would understand if some culture has some kind of moon owl god. That would make sense. But sun owl god, that feels like a bit strange. Although I suppose if they do exist, or rather, if they don't exist, I can invent it and thus become the first sun owl god. I can create a religion. I have found my my path in life. I will create a religion about sun owl gods or something like that. Where was I at? Where is Rook? At home or at work? I don't know. You should. I mean, I understand why you would ask the question, but at the same time, I don't really have an answer for you, Tosh. You know, I don't exactly monitor where my viewers are at all times. I am not a stalker, so I don't know where you guys are. The what, Jamie? Oh, good day, Chip. Hope you're doing good. My brother, my mate, wish you the best. Mine mate? What? Yes, my reaction is the same as Chip as to Jamie's message. I assume that means she's wishing you a good day or something along those lines, probably. Elegance, noblesse oblige. Is that how you pronounce that word? Because it's supposed to. I mean, in French, the word oblige, etc., etc. It's something that exists, but I assume it's a French word that was ported into English, right? But how do you pronounce it in English then? And Eula is M6 as well. Right. I think I remembered that. Maybe. And you C2'd your skirk as well. Is there still a point in there? I mean, elegance. I don't find Alice. I do find elegant. Eula as well. Jane Doe. I don't know. Traeger, maybe. In terms of personality, sure. In terms of what she's wearing, not really, but there aren't that many elegant characters in Zenless Zone Zero. They tend to be something else. Let's not define that. But Jane Doe, elegant? Really? That's an interesting point of view. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just trying to figure it out. I mean, to be fair, I don't know a whole lot about her. I did do her story quest, though, and I do remember it. It was quite fun. It was interesting. But I don't know why. Elegant might not be, you know, the term I would have used for Jane Doe. Jane Shalonen, more city / Gyaru. Ah, okay, yeah. Now that Okay, that makes more sense. I see it now. Jane and Shalonen, then Yixuan. Wait, you also C6 your Shalonen? I did not know that. Or maybe I just forgot, but damn. Out of all the characters to C6, because she's a support. I mean, I do remember that her C2 is kind of broken, isn't it? I don't even know what her C6 does, though. Where was I at? I missed quite a few things. I heard they put the dang turtle from Fontaine on floor 12. The turtle is not from Fontaine. The turtle is from Netland, Chip, right? It's the, I believe its name is Kosijo or Kosijo. I don't know how to pronounce that. But yes, they did put the turtle, was it on floor 12? I think it was on floor 11, Chip. I think. But honestly, it wasn't exactly a problem. I believe it was actually on floor 11. Let me see. Does game 8 have the list? Abyss. Let's see. Version 5.6. What version are we at? This is floor 12. Yeah. I want to know the enemies. No. Yeah, no, it's not on floor 12. I think it will. It's probably on floor 11, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check again. Where is it? Come on, show me the monsters. Show me the monsters. Show me the monsters. Where is floor? Yes, Kosijo is indeed in 1132. There you go. And because it's floor 11, I feel like it was definitely not as difficult as beating it on like the actual local legend, right? The actual local legend was a pain in the ass, especially to get all the achievements. I eventually managed to do it, but it did require quite a few tries. The one thing I do not like about local legends that are in the open world is that you have to wait a full damn day reset before you can actually beat it again. And if you miss the achievement that you're trying to get, then you have to wait 24 hours to actually be able to do it again. That is a pain. I prefer the local legends that are inside totem things, because you can try them as many times as you want on any day and you're fine, right? And hello, Deidara, how are you? I hope you're doing well after your 24th, I think, 24th playthrough of Honkai Star Rail. I believe it was 24. Was it 24 or 22? I don't remember, but it was somewhere along those lines. Although you won't have to wait all that long, because we will have an update for Honkai Star Rail not next week, but the week after that, if I'm not mistaken. It was 22, my bad. I miscounted. Oh god. I'll be in the abyss. I mean, I did the abyss, but I got out of them. Because it's kind of annoying. I don't want to stay there. Last abyss was the easiest just because I have Kinich. Fair enough, yeah. I just did floor 11 for now and gave up after I died 99 times with RLA. I did use RLA Kino on floor 11, on floor 12, sorry. And it was sometimes a bit of a pain, just because she would take damage a lot, because I wasn't using a shielder for some reason. I don't remember why I decided to go without a shielder, but eventually it worked out. Eventually. But my main problem wasn't actually dying, it was just the time that it was this millennial seahorse, pearl seahorse thing was taking to be downed. Because if you don't destroy its shield thingy, its resistances are ginormous. It's just a pain. And same thing with the new robot. The new robot also has a lot of resistances. Honestly, it's just a pain. But it's much easier, I think. I mean, since I'm maining Risley, I suppose it does make sense that it is easier. Where was I at? Yet you know I'm in Ireland, Stalker Owl. Oh my god. You do realize that all that I know about you guys, it's because you guys told me, right? It's not like I did research on you. It's you who volunteered the information, and I never put pressure on you guys to tell me anything. You volunteered the information. And I know you're joking, of course, Jamie. Jane Shalonen, More City / Gyaru, Yixuan, trigger for assets. Understandable. My types, I suppose. C1 / C2s are just for meta / brain dead. Fair enough, yeah. C1 and C2 usually are the big ones, and you can stop there and get a huge value for them. Going C6, I assume, is just because you like the characters that much. Because generally speaking, there isn't any kind of reason to go for a C6 or a M6 or S6 or P5 or whatever the max is in different games. Usually you don't really need it because the character is so strong at that point that you can just destroy anything. So I feel like, yeah, the C6ing a character or going above and beyond for them is just pure personal will or pleasure, I suppose, just because you like the character that much. Where was I at? It's from Leo, bro. I see, Tosh, you still have some problems with geography, not just in the real world, but also in game. Good thing I'm a floor 11 enjoyer. I mean, honestly, but for me personally, I thought this specific floor 12 wasn't as annoying as the previous one, but maybe that's because I could use characters that I really like, such as Risley and Arlecchino. Those are the ones that I use for floor 12. That being said, on floor 12, I do believe that there was a cryo type of, what do you call that? Oh, yeah, on the second chambers, there was a cryo bonus damage thing, whereas on the first floor, first floors, there was a thing that was about not having energy. And I kind of gave up on reading it because I knew it was meant for Skirk, and I do not have Skirk, especially because she wasn't out yet when I did my Abyss runs. I did it on the 16th, so she wasn't there yet, and I do not plan on pulling for Skirk. I am waiting for Emily, which I still know is a very weird choice, but I am sticking to my choice, which is kind of stupid on me because right now everything is going to be geared towards what do you call that? Towards cryo and freezing and all of that, and I'm pulling for a burn unit. Yes, that's the smartest move I could think of right now. Oh well, it is what it is, I suppose. I mean, I could only pull her when she came back, and this is the first time she came back, so I don't have a choice. Where was I at? It's from the Sun Owl God realm, the Day realms. The what now? What are you talking about, Jamie? Can I cook the local legends? Do you want to cook turtles? I do know that turtles can be eaten. I mean, it's not anything. Well, no, not anything can be eaten, but a lot of animals are eaten. I mean, in France, we don't typically eat turtles, right? But I do know that in some cultures, they do eat turtles. They make soup out of them and stuff like that. I have no idea how it tastes, but if you want to cook Kosijo or Kosiho, however his name is pronounced, go right ahead. I absolutely despise that turtle. It is very annoying. I used to like turtles quite a lot. But then I met this guy, this local legend, and ever since then my love for turtles has diminished, I have to say. Speaking of HSR, there is no way they release another Sushang Alta. Wait, who is the Sushang Alta? Because I saw a girl, I don't remember her name, Seridra, I think, who looks like Farina, from what I saw. And there was Hysolence as well. And she looks like no one I can really think of. I mean, some people said that she looks like Ruan Mei, but I feel like Yeah, kind of, but I don't think she's Ruan Mei. High Silence, yes. Are you talking about High Silence, saying that she looks like Su Shang? I don't actually quite see it. Dot saved. I don't know where that came from, by the way, Swivy, because I've seen people mention that that Dot will be saved thanks to High Silence. I assume that is because people looked at leaks or something, because I am not aware of why she would be able to save Dot. But when is she coming out? Leaks, of course. Ah, I see. But when is she coming out? Because right now I'm trying to save for Phaethon. Phaethon is my priority with his light cone. And if I could get a saber, I would like to try and get a saber. I would assume that she will, that High Silence will probably come out in the patch after that, right? Since she was drip marketed now. Ah, shit. That means I won't have enough funds because I would really like to revive my Dot team because I do have Kafka and Lax1. So if I could revive that Dot team because I'm no longer using it, to be honest. Yeah, I'm God damn it. But I have to pull for Phaethon, our boy. Our boy is almost there, you know, so I have to pull for him. And hello to you, Satoru. How are you? And what is that emote? Oh, it's the salute emote that is not displayed properly on my thing. But never mind. Hello to you. And how are you? Are you happy with your Astra Yao now that you've gotten her? Have you managed to build her? Judge the Owl mind control me to tell him. Oh, I do not have the power to control minds, and I don't think I would want that kind of power. It's kind of scary, and at some point, people will no longer be genuine with you if you just keep mind controlling them, because then they are just doing what you want them to do, and thus they are no longer real people, they are just your puppets. So you're kind of losing every kind of relationship you have if you're using your mind control powers on everyone. If you're just selectively using them on some people, then maybe I could see a use for it. I'm actually from the realms. CryoGeo Vshap is behind you. I hope not. I'd rather not have to deal with any kind of Vishaps. I mean, usually they're not that difficult to deal with if I can use a team of Genshin Impact character. If I have to deal with the Vishap myself, then I'm dead because I don't have magical powers. Acheron means more brain rot than. What if? Shit. Are they going to go with the what if? What do you call that? High Silence will be better than Jiaochu. Is that where this is going? God damn it. I mean, I can certainly see that happening. But I don't really understand why they have such a problem with Jiaochu, honestly. I mean, I don't like his design all that much. I'm kind of neutral about his design, but still, you know, it exists, I suppose. But yeah, they really do seem to have a problem with Jiaochu. Yeah, let's see what Hyselin will bring to the table after Cypher, after Jiaochu. Everything is just going to lead to more brain rot on Acheron mains. In before she's better, Luca. Oh right, High Silence. I forgot that she was a physical unit, but I do think I saw that. Yes. Right, so she's just a better Luca. That's kind of sad when you put it that way. Oh man, that's kind of sad when you say it like that. But I suppose you're right. It is what it is, I guess. But I mean, if she is indeed a better Luca, and there will be a rework of Kafka, then maybe finally we'll be able to get a proper what do you call that? A proper dot team, you know? That would be nice. Where was I at? I can run 2 Lucas then. Technically speaking, yes. I think the Farina looking girl was to support Fine. Ah, come on, don't be like that. Okay, sorry. If everything is coming out at the same time, then I'm doomed. Because if there is a support for Phaethon, I would like to pull for that support. But yeah, come on, I can't pull for everything. I have to save. I have to be smart with my stellar jades, and I can't just spend a shit ton of money to get every single character. So I guess I will have to wait on some reruns. I mean, I am already waiting on a Tribi rerun. I started pre-building her, or pre-farming her, sorry. So whenever she gets a rerun, hopefully I'll be able to snag her along. But yeah, I'm... Too many characters. It's kind of exhausting in a way in Honkai Star Rail, the fact that there are so many characters that I want. Whereas thankfully in ZZZ or even in Genshin, there are patches where I can actually skip and save. So it's actually it feels better for me at least. Where was I at? Who said Acheron mains? I am here. Do you have Jiaochu, Satoru, though? Do you have Jiaochu? Because that is a trademark, or rather, you shouldn't have Jiaochu if you're a true Acheron main, apparently. And hello, blank_023. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Do a pull. I need to see pulling. I'm not pulling today. I have... I mean, I did manage to get a few more... what do you call that? What is it called in... polychromes in Zenless Zone Zero. I did guess a few... Like, I think I have 10 pulls saved up right now, but just like Chip mentioned, my last pulling session last Saturday was brutal, and I have... I spent everything on Astrayao and Yixuan, and I am not ready to pull again, man. I have been traumatized, just like Jamie was traumatized. I can't do it again. No, not yet. Not yet. I will need a cooling period before I pull for anything again, because those pulls were atrocious, honestly. And man, in the description of my YouTube stream, I wrote that we would be pulling for Astrayao and Yixuan, and then maybe for their vengeance as well. Thank God I added the maybe, because I definitely could not pull for their vengeance, given how this went. But yeah, that was... Let's not speak about it again. Let's forget about everything that happened on that day. Where was I at? I think it's just blown out of proportion. Some people really think Acheron mains want to kill Jiaochu. Honestly, it kind of feels that way when you're outside of the Acheron mains sphere. When you just look into it, it feels like there is a war about him, or because of him, however you want to put it. Which is... it's really fun. Just like Deidara mentioned, the Acheron subreddit is a very funny one. It's mostly brain rot, right? It's mostly brain rot, but it is fun. And speaking of Deidara, you said Al is a dragon girl. Me? A dragon? I mean, I can be a dragon if you want me to be, but a girl... I mean, I suppose if you want me to be a girl, it's up to your imagination, but... Not exactly a girl, I'm not exactly a dragon. I'm supposed to be an owl, it's in the name. It's in my name. Hey, probably won't pull unless it's a pulling video. I mean, it's not about pulling videos or not, it's just that right now I have nothing to pull for. I already have my Astrayao, I have my Yixuan. I don't think I will be pulling for their vengeance now that I've seen my luck, right? And I would like to save for Yanagi whenever she comes back, whenever she has a rerun, and other characters maybe, I don't know exactly, but you know, once I have... Wait, what other character was I waiting for? I guess I already got 2 out of the 3 characters that I was waiting for in terms of reruns. I wanted Lighter, and I got him. I wanted Astrayao, and I got her. So now all I'm waiting for is actually Yanagi. But wasn't there some kind of rumor saying that either Alice or Yuzuha will be good for anomaly teams? So I assume it would be good for a Yanagi Miyabi team, right? Ah, shit. Well, I don't know what to do about that team, honestly, because if I play that team, then my poor Lycon will have to be retired. But I don't want to retire Lycon because I like Lycon, so I'd like to keep my Mono Ice team, which means that I would have to make another team separately, completely for Yanagi. But I don't know what kind of team she would need, other than pairing her with Miyabi. So yeah, I kind of screwed myself over with that with that strategy. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do. Fufu and Caesar. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. All right, gonna go sleep. Just dropping by. Well, thank you for dropping by, Blank, and good night to you. I hope you sleep well. I hope you see pulls in in your sleep, and I hope those pulls go well. I hope it's not a nightmare like I had last Saturday. I hope it's actually a good pulling session. But good night to you. And I forgot about, yeah, Jufufu. I might actually be pulling for Jufufu now that you mention it. When she comes out, if she's actually good for Yixuan, I might be willing to put the master with her disciple. And on top of that, as of this moment, I do feel like Jufufu is cute, and I am not annoyed by her, so I am okay with pulling her despite the fact that she's a child. Even though, wait, do we know how old she is? I don't remember. There was that conversation somewhere along sometime, I think, maybe. Hopefully, no Yanagi rerun next patch. Chip, sorry, no shot. Are you kidding me, Swivy? No, come on. If Yanagi is coming back next patch, then I can't pull for Jufufu. Ah, god damn it. And now I'm having the same problem that I had in HSR, but now in ZZZ. Too many characters. I don't know what to do. No, yeah, I remember the rerun character is thick, but I forgot who it was. Goddamn Satoru. That's one way of remembering the character. I mean, which character in ZZZ is not thick, to be honest? They are all kind of designed that way, I feel like. Forgot about Tsukishiro Yanagi. How could you forget about her? Wasn't she your first S-rank character in ZZZ? Or rather, wasn't she the reason why you started playing the game? How could you forget about her? You missed a lot of the mods' messages. Yes, I know, but at this point, I kind of halfway gave up on on reading all the messages because too many messages at once. Get two Miyabis. Yes, thank you, Jamie, for that suggestion. I wish I could. I wish I could, but unfortunately, that's not how it works. I mean, yeah, no, never mind. It won't ever work. The only character I know you can pair Miyabi with would be Yanagi. Oh, I guess maybe Berenice could work as well, right? In an anomaly team. But then again, the problem remains that I wouldn't need Lycon in that team because it would no longer be a stun team. It would become an anomaly team. So yeah, my point is to try and not replace my poor Lycon, right? Seridra is very pretty, but they are beating the Flame Chasers XP allegations and it somehow make me sad. Right, because Seridra actually looks like Farina, but does she look like any of the Flame Chasers from Honkai Impact 3rd? Because I'm kind of, what do you call that? I don't remember the Flame Chasers. I remember some of them because I did see part of the story of the Flame Chasers in Honkai Impact 3rd, I mean. But I don't remember all of them. Is Seridra looking like one of them, or is she just a Furina XP then? I still need my hopes and prayers on winning Astrayao, and it's now the last 7 days. Oh god, Chip. Good luck to you. I hope that you do manage to get her. I hope your pulls will go better than mine. I hope your pulls will go like Satoru. Well, never mind, because Satoru, he waited a while before he managed to get her, but he won his 50-50, and that is important. Ellen, I was talking about you, sir, not me. I am confused. There is no way I would forget my thick electro mommy. Did I forget about Yanagi? I did not, I don't think so. Bruv, I went super hard pity. Yes, but at least you won your 50-50, Sadru. I went super hard pity and I lost my 50-50 twice in the same day. Need I remind you? Because, yeah, you weren't there that day. But let me see. Zenless Zone Zero.rng and signals. There you go. I lost my first 50-50 at 80, then got Astrayao at 82, then lost to Soldier 11 at 75, and eventually got Yixuan at 79. That's how bad my pulls were. And, even though you went to hard pity, at least you won your 50-50, because basically both these characters cost me like 360 pulls, So, yeah. You only lost because I wasn't there. I'm your lucky charm. Well, where were you, Sadru? I needed you. Where were you? I feel betrayed. Or something. Abandon Lycon, it's only weakening you. How dare you, Jamie? How dare you say that about our good boy Lycon? Lycon is adorable. He's our wolf boy. I cannot abandon him. I refuse to. Busy paying taxes, sir. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, paying taxes is important because you don't really have a choice. Or you could not pay your taxes and risk going to jail. But yeah, I mean, some people have tried that and they've gone to jail. So I would not recommend it. Pulls better than mine. Brother in Christ, I'm having a trouble where to get Poly plus at 60th pull now. Have you done all of your side quests, agent stories, Lost Void, the other one that existed before Lost Void that I forgot about, which Withering Domain, I think. Have you done all of that? Maybe, probably, hopefully. For me, I plan to run a team called iframes, Miyabi, Yanagi, Trigger. Right, because I do know that Miyabi has a lot of a lot. She does have quite a few iframes. Yanagi, I'm not too sure, and Trigger, I don't actually know. But does that mean that no one will be able to touch your characters, Swivy? Is that how you want to play it? I mean, you could add, what's her name? You could add Yixuan in there, because she can literally parry everything with her EX special, right? So there is that. I'm still at Season 1 Conclusion A. Ah, so you have some things to do, Chip, to get some more polychromes, I see. Well, good luck with you, because, well, it does require a bit of time, but eventually and hopefully you will manage to actually get those polychromes. You have 7 days left. You should be able to do it in 7 days, right? Probably, maybe. And Hysolence is far away from the Eden looking, but she still plays music. I hope for God's sakes. She tends to get drunk. Why? Because Eden tended to be drunk? Well, it would be fun if she had that kind of personality trait. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Maybe there is a reason why she is supposed to be a dot character, because she's constantly drinking or something. I'm not entirely sure there. Mine, my father's, and my brother's. Good grief. Oh god, you paid quite a few taxes there. I hope it wasn't too much to pay. My favorite team got to be Miyabi, Yanagi, and Lighter. I like spamming the fire button. Understandable. I mean, I suppose Lighter works for Miyabi, but he doesn't help with Yanagi, right? Because he does help the damage for ice characters and fire characters, but he doesn't work with electric characters. Nope. Ah, I see. I just calculated it. Ah, I see. Well, I suppose that does take time, but at the very least you hadn't had to pay for it, you know? In another gacha, I already quit and forgot. I went to 120 pity and lost 75-25 for the character, then went to 120 to get that character again. And then on the rerun, I went to 120 and also lost the 50-50 and went to 120 and got the rerun. I do not remember the name, I assume, due to the trauma of this incident. I still do remember it. I understand. I mean, technically speaking, the same thing happened to me because I lost my 50-50 on Robin. Shit. Wrong singer, wrong game. On Astrayao's banner. I lost my 50-50 on her original banner. Oh, shit. And then I decided to save my guaranteed for Evelyn. But afterwards, I also lost on her rerun. So I guess, yeah, these characters really didn't like us, Jamie. Whether it was the character that you're mentioning or Astrayao in my case, they really just didn't like us. And I'm sad. I'm sad about it. Why would I pay for my father's and my brother's tax? I don't know, man. Some things happen sometimes. It depends, I suppose. But I do hope that you don't have to. Also, PSA, you can now manage download resources for ZZZ. Just open setting and look at bottom right. I see. Well, given the fact that I am not done with a shit ton of quests, I don't think there is a lot that I can remove. Or I suppose I can remove all of the previous main quests if they give us the option to do that. I'll have to take a look at that because, I mean, I still have like what? Let me check. I have 309 gigabytes available on my 1 terabyte SSD. If I can still have more, I would gladly accept that. Finished the 5.7 Dane quest, by the way. Did you enjoy it? Because I have not, so no spoilers as usual. But did you enjoy it? I hope you liked it. Yixuan is very technical. Parries and alt cancelling are very satisfying with her, but I can understand that her normal attacks lack impact. True. I do find myself not using her normal attacks a whole lot. I tend to use her hold right click to funnel her energy thing. No, is it adrenaline? Yes, it is adrenaline, and the other thing she has is techniques. But you get technique from using adrenaline or something, I guess. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, I do find myself often using the hold right click to get adrenaline instead of using her normal attacks. I don't know why. And based on my guesses, Giorio's demigod will be a mountain dweller. So far, far away from a flame chaser, but that sounds so badass. Yes, it does sound badass, and it does sound, you know, kind of different from what we are used to. So I am looking forward to those kinds of characters. You'll have to voice Dane and the siblings. I voiced Dane myself, but I did enjoy the story at the end. Okay. I mean, I figured as much. Oh, and some ads are going to run. While the ads run, you know what? I'm going to launch the game because every time I forget about it. I forget about it, but I shall launch the game while the ads are running. But yeah, I figured that Dane and the siblings would not be voiced, but I do believe they are going to be. At least the siblings are going to be. For Dane's Leaf, I don't know, but I do believe that both voice actors for Lumine and Ether said that they are coming back to work on Genshin, which is good news in my opinion. Now let me grab a drink because my mouth is dry. There was soft pity in that gacha, it ignored me today. Totally. A sad day for you, I suppose. And I understand. Is that the reason why you, what you call that, you quit the game, Jamie? And check Discord, I'm afraid of what I'll see. Still, if we wouldn't mind, wait, where is that from? That's from the new quest, right? Ktosh? Yeah, I don't think I'll talk about what you sent me because I don't know what this is from, and if it's something from a quest that I haven't done yet, I will not talk about it. Check Instagram. Oh god, I haven't been on Instagram in a long time. I kind of forgot about my own Instagram thingy. But I do have one. Where is it? Where? DMs? Yeah, he sent me a DM, so I don't know what it is. I halfway read it, but I kind of forgot about it. Why are you asking me to check Instagram? Jamie, what are you talking about? Also, anyone installed Genshin here? I assume you mean Genshin. How much is the total size on PC? I will be able to tell you that in a bit. Just give me a sec. Where is my Genshin installed though? The games, Genshin Impact, there you go. Let it calculate for a moment. And the grand total is 120 gigabytes. My Genshin on my PC takes 120 gigabytes. There you go. You have your answer. He doesn't watch my reels. I know, Sadru. I just saw that you sent some. And to be fair, on my personal Instagram, a friend of mine keeps sending me reels and all of that. And just because I never use Instagram, I keep forgetting about watching those things. But the ads are gone and the game has been launched. Perfect timing, isn't that? There you go. Now you can see the game. Jesus, am I playing COD or something? I mean, it is what it is. That's just Genshin Impact. If I were to get, or let me check out of curiosity, you know, all three big Hoyo games. Let's see, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. Wait, I still have, oh no, never mind. I no longer have Honkai Impact 3rd. And Zenless Zone Zero. How much is that? Come on, computer. Compute and tell me how much does it take? I am genuinely curious. Call of Duty Swords and Magic Edition. I mean, fair enough. It would be fun. That's around 200 gigabytes. You were not that far off. It's 252 gigabytes. 252 just for these three games. What about Wuthering Waves? Wuthering Waves is actually 59 gigabytes. I see. How about Reverse 1999? Out of curiosity. Hey, Reverse is... Wait for it. We're not done computing yet. What the Wait, what the Reverse 99... Reverse 1999 is taking up 35 gigabytes on my computer. Holy shit, I did not expect that. I thought it would be much less. Oh god. What happened there? And what about AFK Journey? How much are you taking, sir? AFK Journey is taking 17.5 gigabytes. But goddamn, yeah. Reverse 1999 is the big surprise for me here. I didn't think it would take 35 gigabytes. Holy crap, but I mean, we've had almost 2 years of updates, so I suppose it makes sense. God damn. Anyway, got kind of sidetracked there. But it was interesting. Haven't played a while, so that's why I've asked. Oh, I see. Well, you have 120 gigabytes to download then. Good luck to you with that. Because it's quite a lot. And Deidara, you asked who else is left, and I don't remember, but you listed them. Jorios, Pagusa, Aquila, Kefale, Nikador, Zagreus, Thanatos, Talenton, Janus, Oronix, what Titan am I missing out? Nestia, and Circes. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, you're not missing one. There should be 12 of them. And we already have the core flame for all 12 of them. Technically speaking, the flame chase journey is coming to an end. We just don't know exactly what is that end because Hoyo decided to leave us on a cliffhanger. So there is that, which is quite unfortunate. I bought an SSD, but not in a way like this. Is it a 1 terabyte SSD? Because if it is a 1 terabyte SSD, you will have enough space. I have enough space for all these games. But yeah, you do need quite a lot of space for these games. Yep, she's out. Be right back. Very well. Time to play Layla, Nuvelet, Skirk, Escoffier because I'm bored. But who takes the spot as the main DPS, Nuvelet or Skirk? That's always my question, because I've seen teams where you are supposed to play these two like that, but I don't really understand how it works. 1 terabyte and 2 SSD, yes. Ah, so you should have enough space, right? I would assume. Skirk can be played as a burst cat. Ah, I see. So you just use her on the field on a very limited amount, right? Swap in, burst, swap out. 2 playstyles. Ah, I see. It's kind of a shame given the character that she is, but I mean, every character has a different playstyle, so understandable. So Nuvi could actually be the main DPS in the team. And Skirk would just be a... although the problem is you would still need... Oh, you meant... Yeah, you mentioned Layla, because I was thinking you would probably need a shielder if you don't have C1 Nuvi, because I have C0 Nuvi, and it's kind of a pain when you're not using a shielder with him. I want to uninstall Genshin just to setting shackles of my storage. I mean, I understand the desire to do that, but at the same time, the game is good, right? I mean, unless you're no longer having fun with the game, you know, if you're no longer having fun with the game, I understand why you would want to uninstall it. But if you're still having fun, I wouldn't want to uninstall it, because if you're still having fun with the game, that means you will want to reinstall it, which means that you will have to re-download it. I'm at total burnout. Ah, shit. In that case, then maybe you should uninstall the game indeed. Great heavens, my 500 gigabytes isn't enough. I'm dying, needless gotcha. Bye, Ether Gazer PC, your back. Oh, sacrificed. I see. I tried playing Ether Gazer, but it didn't work out too well with the emulator I was using. It was kind of a pain. And as you can see, I have less... No, I don't actually know if I have less commissions now, but I did quite a few of them. I did a few commissions, especially because you can see I am at 3,400 polychromes. Last time I streamed on Saturday, I had 200 polychromes or something like that. But that's because I did quite a few of these things. I did a few event thingies as well, I think, and all of that, and my dailies, of course. But yeah. Oh, and I did the mission with Ray, the Lost Void mission. I did that, and it was relatively interesting because we learned a few things about Nineveh. I still don't really understand who she is or what she wants, but I mean, she's an ethereal, I know, but yeah, although technically speaking, we were actually pursuing Geppetto, not Nineveh per se, but Nineveh was mentioned during the quest. Wait. It can't be Oronix because we got Oronix. What titan am I missing? I don't think you're missing any, because you said all of them. Georgios is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. With your message, you managed to list all 12 of them, and there are only 12, right? Make sure to clear out your recycling bin, people. In my trash can, I have 4 terabytes. 4 terabytes in your trash can? What? I'm so confused. I personally clear my trash bin quite a lot, quite often. So I've never had 4 terabytes in there. Good grief. I mean, to be fair, I do perform a cleaning of my computer to get rid of cookies and temporary files and all of that, just to because they take up space for no real reason. Never mind, it's 8 terabytes. Good grief, Jamie. What did you delete? Anyway, let us start with this quest. Oh shit, wrong quest. There you go. Yeah, no, I know where it is. I just wanted you to. Yeah, anyway, chat with Yixuan Shifu. Yes, let's chat with our new brothers and sisters. For some reason, I don't think I'm going to like him. I don't know why. I have a feeling he's not going to be someone I like for some reason. In 8 hours, it will be gone. I mean, yeah, deleting 8 terabytes will take a while for your computer. I don't think it will take 8. Oh, never mind. I actually don't know. It might take 8 hours. God damn. Well, do it when you're sleeping, right? You ask your computer to start deleting stuff when you're sleeping. That way, when you wake up, no more trash bin filled with whatever it is. I don't want the reddish girl to be March. The reddish girl? In my opinion, March is probably linked to Alicia, right? I don't remember her name in Honkai Star Rail. The pink girl. I think that March is related to her. Probably. Oh god. Wrong thingy. I just needed my mouse to allow Jamie's message that was moderated. Where was I at? Love this BGM. Yes, I know, me too, which is kind of why I keep yapping and not actually starting the quest. Like, I need more gacha sacrifice for Genshin update. Well, I don't remember which gacha you play or not, Jamie, because you've listed quite a few. But I guess you sacrificed Ether Gazer. Isn't sacrificing Ether Gazer enough for a Genshin update? Hello, Yixuan. It's been 4 days. How have you been?
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit.
See, I knew I wouldn't like him, and I can see it already on his face. He's going to be a pain in the ass for us.
I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
So he's one of those. I see. So he is indeed going to be a pain. And why is this not... Oh god. I broke my computer. No, this is not going to work. Shit. Well, I broke my computer. I suppose it can wait then.
It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies.
Yeah, you don't really sound sincere, but thanks anyway.
I hear Yunque's summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow.
Should we have told him that? I suppose we don't really have a choice, but I didn't really want to tell him the truth. I don't trust this guy.
I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate.
I'll sacrifice the new Ether Gazer PC client. The old one was trash data. Wait, so you had 2 versions of the same game installed on the same PC? That sounds like kind of a waste, but I see. That why not, I suppose?
Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications.
I'll sacrifice reverse. Jamie, you can't be serious. You can't sacrifice reverse. Why would you sacrifice reverse? Reverse is great. No. But once again, if you're no longer having fun with the game, understandable. But, come on. It's kind of sad. I will continue them on mobile. I see. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the whole mobile aspect of all these mobile games. They're supposed to be on playable on phone, but I keep forgetting it because of my potato phone.
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers.
Yeah, I don't think he cares about the workers. I think he just wants his production to be uninterrupted.
It was probably probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
My phone sucks, but it has 2 terabytes, so it's good. Wait, what the... Your phone has 2 terabytes of space? Oh, do you have some kind of SD card in there? Because generally speaking, phones that I see online, you know, that you can buy... No? What kind of phone is that? I mean, I suppose there are some, because usually what I tend to see depends. I can see 64 gigabytes, 128, 512, some... I don't even think I've seen a 1 terabyte phone, to be honest. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? It's your phone. How could you not know?
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers.
Really?
For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side.
I mean, if we are to investigate, we will need to access any place necessary.
And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name.
I see. So, yeah, he is going to make our life harder, or our investigation more difficult. It's normal? What is normal, Knosh?
That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Can I cook Damien a poisoned meal so he turns into a sacrifice and falls off a bridge? Well, the problem is he is not going to actually fall off a bridge. He's going to fight us. But I wouldn't mind fighting him. I've been used to fighting the sacrifice and all of that, you know, farming for boss materials and all of that, so I wouldn't mind it. So you go ahead. Or you know what, better yet, we can ask the Raiden Shogun to cook for him. That way we can be sure he's going to die. 2 terabytes on a phone. Oh, as far as I've seen, no, it's not the usual. Like I've mentioned, the phones that I see usually have 512 gigabytes, right? I don't think I've seen anything past 512. I assume they do exist, but probably outside of my price range. And also outside of the price I'm willing to put into a phone. Damien leaves SUIBIAN, if I recall correctly, this is pronounced SUIBIAN Temple, which is Casual Temple. I remember the story now. After giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Yes, I do agree with you, Fufu. I'm starting to like you, Fufu, which is kind of bad for me, but I might be pulling for you later on. Maybe. Oh, God. Let's just hope that I manage to win my 50-50 on your banner. The most I've seen was 32 terabytes on a phone, and that's with 4 modifications. Who the fuck needs 32 terabytes on a phone? I myself don't even have 32 terabytes, like, in general. Even if you count all the SD cards, the, what do you call that? The, what is it called? External hard drives and all of that. I don't have 32 terabytes. I have maybe, like, 15 to 20 terabytes at most. Yeah, more like 15, I think. Why is she cosplaying Pikachu though? You know what? Now that you mention it, Tosh, I can totally see it. She has the same color as Pikachu. And she's kind of fluffy like Pikachu because she's a Tiger Thyran. Oh god, I did not see that one coming.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Oh right, I forgot about that, but so I was right to question it when he said that they were already compensated. That was not true.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow.
Pull Fufu, become Drew, and Drew Fufu will come. The hell does that mean, JB? How am I supposed to become a tiger when I'm actually an owl? Here the Fufu, she is a scary tiger. Rawr. When you wrote the roar like this, it reminded me of what's the name of that little shit in in Wuthering Waves? Ling Yang. Yeah. Yeah, what is his catchphrase or something? I'm sorry you saw this side of me, or something like that. Shit, it's still kind of funny to remember his story quest.
But I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
I feel like, yeah, because we've mentioned this before, but Yixuan, I hope I'm pronouncing it right, I don't remember actually, but Ye, we'll call him Ye. Even though I think Ye is actually his family name, right? It's his last name. Xiyuan is actually his first name, I think, probably. Anyway, not the point. But he's the only non-playable character in the group, right? So I feel like he's the only one who can die. Because the devs are not going to kill off Belle and Wise, right? Doesn't make sense, they are the main character. They are probably not going to kill their cash cow, which is Yixuan. They're not going to kill the adorable little Fufu. Panda could be one, I suppose, but they're all playable characters, whereas Ye here, he's not a playable character, so he could die, he could turn into an ethereal as well, he could be the one who betrays the group and thus leaves afterward, or something like that. I feel like, yeah, just like SUIBIAN wrote, saucy glasses, indeed. By the way, 90 over 190, 200 EM and around 1600 attack on Mawika is a decent stats, right? Yes, but it depends on what teams you play her in, because your attack is kind of low. Are you using an EM Sans or an attack Sans? I feel like you're probably using an EM Sans given how low her attack is, right? Because if you want a more general build, I would recommend an attack Sans. If you're only using Mawika in transformative reactions such as... Wait, are they transformative reactions? I don't remember the exact name. But if you're using Mawika in Vaporize or Melt teams, then an EM Sans could be better. But you would have to offset the loss of attack with Bennett. Mawika, Furina, Shilonen, Diona. Shilonen C2 buffs like 25% attack. Yes, but it is 25% of her base attack. So, and I don't remember her base attack, so I can't make the calculation right now. But maybe it can work. Not sure. But yeah, I mean it is a meld team, so I guess it is fine. But yeah, I'm still thinking. I might replace Diona with Bennett on this team. I think you would achieve better results with that, probably. Although I think you still don't have a Bennett on that account, so there is that to take into account. I'll make you into a Ling Yang or whatever he is not. Oh, he's nothing compared to Zhu Fufu. Oh yeah, no, I actually don't like Ling Yang. Whereas I actually kind of like Zhu Fufu, so no worries there. Yeah, bro, let me use my C8 Bennett. Right, because you still don't have him. I mean, I suppose you could use... what's her name? Yansan, right? She does give an attack buff, and she could be paired with Mawika. She could help Mawika get her burst faster, although you already have Shilonen, so that's kind of enough, I guess. 1,000 level raid boss traitor of the summit. Hardest boss in the game, ultimate sacrifice, Yixuan, the leader of the Ethereals. He could be a mole planted in Yunquay Summit by the Exaltists, if I recall their name correctly. No Yansan either. Ah, well, in that case, you don't really have a choice. I just hope they're gonna put him again with Moika, just like they did with Sarah and Toma on Kenichi's banner. I mean, Sarah was for Raiden, technically speaking, and Toma was for Kenich, I assume, right? I did not pull for that Guna bait character. Which character are you talking about? There. I'm confused.
Wise, can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
Probably. Let me ask Fairy, because she's the one doing the navigating, honestly, at this point. Wait, what are we doing? Like, really? What is Wise and Belle doing ever since Fairy came along? Because, yeah, it seems like Fairy is doing the heavy lifting. She's doing all the work, not us. Veressa. Oh, Veressa, you consider her a Gunnar bait character? Why not, I suppose. But yeah, I did not pull for Veressa either, so I don't have a Yansan, I think. Yeah, no, I don't have a Yansan. I know I did not pull on Veressa's banner, especially because she was with Xian Yun as a rerun, and I already have Xian Yun. Why can't Yixuan locate it? She's literally her master. The master and Shifu, and the training doesn't seem very helpful. Yeah, right now I don't think we are actually training. Although, according to Fufu, what's her name? Yixuan is the kind of master who's not really there.
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Yeah, right, it would be nice if our sister did not die in an airship crash. I mean, we didn't die, sure, but I'd like my sister not to have to go through that traumatic event as well. Kenich is so Gunnar bait because he's a fanboy. That's the whole point of fanboys. You guys have very strange opinions on those characters, but why not?
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter.
Wait, you did what? You asked Damien for assistance getting my sister here? You asked the guy that we do not trust to get my sister here? Yep, I can confirm this guy is going to be a traitor of some kind. I do not trust him anymore. For a second there, I thought I could, but never mind. No, why would he ask the one dude we do not trust to safely bring my sister? God damn it, man.
Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady.
Yeah, that's not exactly reassuring, but yeah.
Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
I mean, to be fair, we've been on an accident on an airship, we've been on an accident in a car. Nothing is safe for us, unfortunately. Alright, gonna get some ZZZs now. Good night to you, Chip, and good luck with your Astrayao polls. I hope you do manage to get her. Because honestly, she is worth, well, technically speaking, I don't fully understand how to play her, but she is worth it. She allowed me to, for the first time, get 20k points in Deadly Assault. So she's definitely worth it. She changed something in my team. But I have to admit, I don't fully understand how to play my team with her in it now. Still, I do wish you to get her. And in the meantime, good night to you and au revoir indeed. The owl is a fanboy level 100. I don't think so, but You do you, I guess. Technically speaking, you can imagine me however you want. I rather ask the red hair related to Vivian. Was it Freddie, Frederica, or Tanya? Her name was Dina or Dinah. I don't remember how it's pronounced. And I recently saw a post about her, and apparently Dina was voiced by Ama Lee, the voice actress from Jing Liu in Honkai Star Rail. And does she voice anyone in Genshin? I don't think she voices anyone in Genshin, does she? Ah, shit, I can't remember. But she voices Marin Kitagawa in My Dress Up Darling. That I definitely remember. But yeah, apparently she was voiced by... Dina was voiced by Emily. And honestly, it really surprised me because I did not recognize her voice one bit.
In that case, let's divide and conquer.
I mean, I suppose that is just how talented she is, right? I really like Emily as a voice actress. She is really awesome in all the things that I've heard her in. She always killed it. By the way, why is Dahlia even playable? He just puts down an albedo flower and gives shield once per year when using bursts. Like, why not just give buff albedo and give him a shield? I have no idea what Dahlia's kit is like. I did his trial thingy. I did not understand it at all. I just gave up on him. Because in all honesty, I'm not exactly that interested in Dahlia.
Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Inhu will go question the workers.
Oh, right. By the way, I mentioned that Ye Xiyuan. I think that Ye is supposed to be his last name and Xiyuan is supposed to be his first name. And Yixuan keeps calling Fufu, Zhufufu, Fufu. Does that mean that Zhu is actually her last name and Fufu is her first name? I think that's how it works, right?
Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at SUIBIAN Temple.
Counterpoint femboy. I don't know what your counterpoint is, or is too, but what are you trying to counter there? Yes, usually the single character is the family name. Okay, I was right. Yes, I have learned things about Chinese culture after playing Chinese games for 3.5 or 4 years.
Don't worry. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Although I think that I didn't even learn that through this. Oh yeah, right. I think I learned that through, or rather I, what do you call that? I found out or realized that specific point because I watched a TV show called Three Body Problem, I think. And there was part of that, part of that show happened in China and the characters spoke Chinese. And some of the characters were called Ye something. And 2 of the characters, one was the father and the other one was the daughter. I saw that both of them were Ye something. So I assumed that Ye was their first name. That's how I realized. It wasn't through the actual gacha games. It was actually through a TV show that I watched because I was bored. Counterpoint was to Dahlia. Dahlia is a femboy. Well, I suppose that means I'm not really interested in femboys then. Which, yeah, if you take into account my, my taste in characters, generally speaking, yeah, it makes sense. Where are we going? Investigate the production incident. I did not need to do that, my bad. And another fat cat. Do you have a name? No. And why are you disappearing? Is it because I'm getting too close to you? Hello, idle worker. Hello. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paolo and Eric if you want to know more, though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paolo, he should be over there. Thank you, idle worker. Oh, right, I forgot about the Melusine-looking girl.
A little time with the kittens and puppies might be just what you need.
I suppose she is a dog Thyran of some kind, right? But she looks more like a Melusine. Ah, shiny! But she looks more like a Melusine to me. They could make a skin femboy albedo, though. Well, if they would, I wouldn't buy it. So Dahlia is useless as a playable character. As far as I can tell, yeah, I don't really see the point of anything he does, honestly. So unfortunately, yeah, Dahlia is kind of useless in terms of gameplay. Chest, big chest in sight. Wait, you saw another one? Where? Did you see another one, or are you just commenting on the one that I actually found? Because if you see another one, please tell me. I need the polychromes.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Hello, question mark person.
Porcelumex must have sent him.
Do I look like I work for Porcelumex? Really?
I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily! Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
Can I take it that this guy is going to be a playable character? He lacks a bit of detail, but he could be a playable character. And my god, this guy has pecs. Good grief.
Alright, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Information. Big chest, you mean Kanich? Yeah, no. I don't think Kanich has anything in terms of chat. I mean, he exists. He has a chest. Big, not so much. Oh, the big chest on Komano. Ah, whoops. Ah, so that was his name. I mean, it's okay if that's his name, but yeah. That's fine. How could you spoil me his name? I don't know if his name is supposed to mean anything to me, so it's fine. Shiny, Owl said calmly. Yes, I'm always very calm when I see something shiny.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
This guy should meet Lighter. I feel like they would be friends or something. Why would anybody want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation.
Oh. Well, I mean, you seem riled up. I am not so much. Which is why I love Wise, because he's always very calm. Rex Lapis assassinated at the rite of dissension. Why are you quoting that specific voice line again? I need to rush the story so I can get to Inazuma to ascend Kazuha and Kokumi. Oh shit, you're still on that. Good luck to you with that.
Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch.
I don't think I would survive your first punch.
Go ahead. The honor is all yours.
Except I did not actually come here to fight.
Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Well, actually, self-defense is more complicated than that. There is also the question of proportional force. Like, if I just punch you once, you're not allowed to beat the shit out of me and leave me half dead. That would be way too much. Like, you would use way too much force on me. So, and on top of that, just look, my size is half of yours. So, yeah, why would I ever want to punch you, my dude? Like, seriously, do you really think me that much of an idiot?
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumix. My name is Wise. I'm from SUIBIAN Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
By the way, the fact that you can do 3 runs at once now using fragile resin is so good. True. It is good indeed. I saw that bit of update. They are adding more and more quality of life thingies in Genshin, which is really nice. And the reroll thing is also nice, except if you ask Mihai, because he posted about it on the Discord server, and when he rerolled, it did not go well for him. But in my opinion, if they make the reroll thing viable, I'm gonna crash out. I don't know how you get the reroll plume thingy. I didn't see it. Do you guys know? I mean, not Ktosh, but maybe other people. Do you guys know how you actually get it?
SUIBIAN Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
Theater, I think. Ah. Oh, it was that part of the added, what do you call that? Rewards when you get all 10 Stella thingy. Are they called just Stellas? Kind of like in Spy X Family. What's her name? Ah, shit. I forgot the name of the kid. We have Yor, the mother, we have Lloyd, the father, and we have Anya. God damn it. How could I forget about little Anya? Anya is trying to get Stellas in in Spy X Family. Is that the same name of the little star thingies that you get in Imaginarium Theater? But I think you might be right. It might be part of the new set of rewards there. And I also saw that you had a new reward for beating weekly bosses for the first time. And since I've already beaten all of them, I just got one of each weekly boss material for each weekly boss. So that was kind of nice, I suppose. It's not much, but it's a start, you know. Especially for new bosses, I would assume that would be quite good. In my case, I have about 40 or 50 boss materials for each boss, except the last two. And for the last two, I think I have like 15 and 30, maybe, something like that. So, yeah. But for new bosses, this will be useful. Now I'm waiting so I can save my Wicca DPS set and support set so I can switch faster and not doing it normally. Right, but the new loadout system that they implemented is not an actual loadout system, right? It's just like you don't get to choose which artifacts are loaded, or you have to do it manually again and again, right? Or something like that, I think. It's not the actual loadout that we wanted.
So you're also after Porcelumix. My mistake then.
Yeah, you're a bit... you jumped onto the conclusion quite fast there.
My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumix mess.
Hello, Komano Manato. It is nice to meet you, and I hope we can be friends without you trying to punch me.
So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Is he a dog Thyron of some kind? He feels like a puppy to me. I don't know. Is he a dog Thyron or is he a wolf Thyron? I'm not sure.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Yes, we are. Kind of.
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Yep, dog Thyron. I knew it. For some reason, the switch up from punch me to oh, we are allies, it made me think of what do you call that? Yeah, he gave me puppy vibes of some kind. Especially with the animation, the facial animation. I don't know why. I'm sterling it. I have no idea what that means. His name is a play on sort of dog breed, apparently. Oh, really? I'm trying to think of any kind of dog breed, but I can't actually think of it.
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
The workers have been corrupted? That would be bad indeed.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment.
Well, I would assume so, yeah. Corruption, generally speaking, is pretty bad from my understanding. I mean, we've seen it happen when, during the first chapter, actually, we saw that dude from the Red Fang gang become all corrupted and turning into an Ethereal, right? Where was I at? And Tosh, why did you write bipolarity twice, actually? I am confused once again with everything that you write. Why do you just write random words in chat? Is my question. Adorable doggo with the biggest chest in the game. True. He probably has the biggest chest in the game. And he does seem like an adorable little puppy. In Japanese, of course. Oh, for his... Yeah, okay, never mind. Why did I even try and think? Because his name definitely sounds Japanese, right? So why would I even think of trying? Because I don't know any of the names in Japanese for dog breeds. Kind of feel like an idiot, but thank you, Swavy, for clarifying it.
My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
Cause I like Polish. Well, I'm glad you like Polish, Tosh. But I feel like I'm probably going to have to ignore some of your messages if you just write random words.
Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time.
Wait, what?
My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
So the question now is, what is actually that medicine?
After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
I am actually not really that surprised, honestly. We've seen real-life companies do worse.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Whoa, Wise. Wait a second. You don't know that you can actually help them. Tell them that you will try to help them, but don't promise them that they'll have rights and secure better compensation, because we don't know that we'll manage to actually achieve that goal.
Investigating for the mayor?
Ah, shit. The doggo is no longer happy with us.
Paolo, this is your chance.
Ah, never mind.
Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
Doggo is happy. Look. Look at his face. He's happy. He really behaves like a dog. Oh man, he's so funny. I love it. Do you like Zila lore-wise? Zila from Honkai Star Rail or Zila from Honkai Impact 3rd? If it's from Honkai Star Rail, sure, why not? I don't have anything against her, but I don't have anything for her either. I'm just kind of neutral in regards to her. She exists, and I don't mind her existence. That's all I'll say, I suppose. Owl planning to pull more. I don't know. I mean, we don't know if he's ever going to become playable. He was not announced, as far as I know. And but if he does become playable, I might probably pull for him, yes.
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people.
Especially because, you know, it's really rare for us in our gacha games to get a male character buffed up like this. I mean, Lighter is a fighter, but he's more on the lean side. He's not as buffed as what's his name again? Playback. Komano. Wait, so I assume Komano is actually his last name as well, right? Should I call him Manato then? Probably, maybe. But yeah, we usually don't have buff dudes like him. Risley is kind of buff compared to other characters in Genshin, right? But yeah, we've never seen any character as buff as this dude. So yeah, if he were to become playable, I would probably pull for him. Come on, look. He has the biggest chest in the game. There is no way he's an NPC. I mean, we also saw Sweetie, right? The most famous NPC right now in ZZZ. And she's just an NPC, despite the fact that, what you call that, that she looks so good. And already got a subreddit. Wait, what? He already has a subreddit? Really? Good grief. People don't wait, do they? I wonder if Komano will be playable. I wonder that as well. I hope he will. Have you seen his legs? I did not. Oh shit. Don't tell me he's the type of dude who always forgets about leg day.
Alright then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
Happy Owl TV Reddit when? Well, technically speaking, I have a Reddit account, if that's what you're asking. But I don't have an actual subreddit to my name. But do you guys want? I don't even know how to create an actual subreddit. But if that is something that you guys want and will use, then I will try my best to find out how that works. With 850 members. Ah, okay, so it is rather small for now. But I would assume that one day it will grow bigger, just as big as his chest. What about Venti? What do you mean Venti? Do you mean do I like Venti lore-wise? I mean, in terms of lore and history, his character is interesting. In terms of personality, I do not like him.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Oh, have you seen Venti's legs? Yes, I have, and they are tiny, but it fits his model, right?
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
I promise I will try to get to the bottom of this. A dangerous sanctuary. I better get out. Why? What did you see? Were there drawings, like NSFW drawings of Manato in there? I feel like there probably was, right? Venti drinking his way through France. Yeah, I mean, I do like the fact that he likes wine, because I do enjoy wine as well. But other than his alcoholism, I'm not a fan of him. But at least, you know, he would power up France's economy. Just like I'm powering Mondstadt's economy by buying all of these Favonius weapons and leveling them up, you know. So maybe he can do the same for France and Fontaine. Although, is Fontaine known for wine? I don't think so, right? They are known for Fanta, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't think they are actually known for wine in the game. They don't mention alcohol a whole lot in the game, to be fair.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Lycon versus Komano chess fight. I'm afraid Komano will win. Even though Lycon is still best boy, I think that Komano will win that fight. Just in terms of chess size. But in terms of actual combat capability, I don't know, because Lycon seems to be very well trained.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognized the location in the photo.
Oh god, for a second there I was, who the fuck are you showing a photo of? And then I remember, we are looking for our mother, or teacher I suppose. Adoptive mother? I don't know. We are looking for Carol, basically. You show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Please don't tell me your buddy with connections is actually Nicole. It would be so funny if Nicole was his buddy with connections, because we know Nicole knows everyone, right? Thank you.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Very well. What do you mean buying Favonius weapons? I just misspoke. You only get Favonius weapon through the gacha, right? I just misspoke. A big muscle man wagging his tail. Oh god. Yes. And by the way, oh shit, he's not there anymore. I wanted to actually take a look at him. I wanted to look at his legs to see if he skipped leg day or not. But I suppose he's no longer there. Try to remind me whenever we see him again. Oh, I didn't even think about that, but it would be hilarious if it were here. It were her. Oh, right, for Nicole. Yes, it would be very funny. Wait, we are going to take a quick break because ads are going to run, and I am going to get something to drink because I am already done with my cup. I think I will get back to the Fire Imaginary account in Honkai. Oh god. Phaethon looks imaginary. I believe Phaethon is actually physical, Tosh, so I'm afraid you might be wrong on that point. If I recall correctly, Phaethon is physical, and I think it is official. It is on his drip marketing thingy. Anyway, I will be right back. A quick ad break and quick drink break for me. Where is my taking a break scene? Oh wow, I kind of did that too fast, but never mind. Be right back.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, so bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame. Just one hit, if you dare to blink, you're gonna miss it. We're in the big leagues now, so give it up, give it up. Undefeated now, better believe it. You might as well go on and submit. I'm breaking limits, so vicious, come on. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the winner who takes the gold. I can take a challenge, the crowded calls my name.
Quit
tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, so bring it, calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame.
And I am back. There you go. Switching scenes, grabbing the wrong thing. My chat is where? My chat is here. There you go. We have everything ready. We can go back to everything. And hello, Jug. How are you? I did not hear the sound alert. I hope it was working. Yeah, I was grabbing a drink, but now I am back. Yes, indeed. The owl bag is here. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is it cold or is it hot in Russia right now? Because the last time we talked about the weather where you were, it was very cold despite the fact that we were in the middle of spring, like it was a few weeks ago, right? Like you still had snow, if I'm not mistaken. Is it still snowing? Sorry. Let me mute myself, cough a bit, and I'll be back. There you go. Now I am back again. It's raining almost all days. God damn. And I wish it were the same in France. Because, like I said, I don't like the heat. But yeah, a bit of rain would help. So wait, it's raining in Russia. It's raining in the United States. Because Swavy said it was raining as well for him. But technically speaking, when you're looking at a map, I'm right in the middle of both of you, and it's not raining for me. Why? Why? Why is it the way it is? Oh god. And Ktosh, I missed a few of your messages, and I didn't start Paniconi yet. Then it's an imaginary fire and physical only. Well, if you keep adding elements, then it's just a regular account, right? No one will know. Well, I suppose now we do, and well, the more important part is that you will know. Or maybe get Linkshare, depends who's gonna be on banner faster. Linkshare. I don't actually know. I don't know if Linkshare is... Didn't she have a rerun already? Quite a few patches ago? I'm not entirely sure. I think she did. So, and Phaethon is actually going to... be released next patch. Yeah, okay. So that means that Phaethon will come first. He has to, because he's coming out next patch, whereas Linkshare already got a rerun, so you will have to wait for her. I got Skirk at 34 pity. It's after Kuching on 7 pulls after Nescoffee. I forgot about that name. And I did already 49 pulls on the weapons banner. I assume by the way you wrote it, that means you haven't gotten her weapon yet. Good luck to you on that. I hope that you do get her weapon. And congratulations on your Skirk. I hope you have fun with her. I have decided not to pull for Skirk personally. But since you have Nescoffee, I would assume that your Skirk is going to go brr. Probably. I don't think she goes brr in terms of how she's played, but you understand what I mean, right? Yeah, but Maide had a banner recently and Rappa is kind of forgotten. What's the connection between Maide and Rappa? I will just pull for whoever will be first, or if they release a new character. Right. I mean, in terms of the characters they've announced, let me see. We have Phaethon, who is physical. We have Archer, who is quantum, but he will be given for free. Saber is imaginary. No, she's wind. I think she's wind, right? Yeah, Saber is wind. Then we have Hysolence, who is physical. And Seridra, I don't remember what she is. But those are the characters that will come out either the next patch or the patch after that, right? So
you have a mother.
I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I don't think you will be pulling for anyone in a while. And yes, I do have a mother, Rook, and this time around I did hear it because I have my headphone on. Where was I at? Phaethon is literally unskippable, not because of how good he is, but how good he looks in true. I really love Phaethon's looks. And that's, I mean, the first reason why I liked Phaethon was the design. Then I really enjoyed his personality, and I loved his banter with Midemos. And since I have the king, I have to get the prince, right? Because I feel like, yeah, Midemos feels like a king, whereas Phaethon feels more like a prince. But regardless of that, the point is that I really like Phaethon and Midemos. I hope they can be played together, even though I have a feeling that's not going to be the case at all. But if they could be played together, that would be lovely. I would absolutely love that. And our hot water was turned off. Oh, shit. I mean, is it hot? Because you said it was raining, but is it hot rain or cold rain? Because if it's cold, then not having hot water is bad. But if it's really hot, then not having hot water might not be as bad, maybe? I guess you missed my message. I guess if he's physical, I will save for... Oh, I missed that indeed. Thank you. I will save for Rappa Almighty, since I think they are the only usable DPS that I can think of right now. True. Rappa is really good in pure fiction. She can be used in other game modes as well. And as for Midemos, honestly, he's... I actually used him in pure fiction, but he's not exactly great there. But he can be used in Apocalyptic Shadows and, more importantly, Memory of Chaos. So both of them are really good and solid characters. I mean, Midemos is an Emphorius character, so he is, by definition, stronger than anything that came before, more or less, right? Whereas Rappa is a bit older, but not that much, so she's still relevant. Cold, rain, and wind. Ah, shit. So not having hot water is bad for you. I pray that you get your hot water back sooner rather than later. And this fat cat is still trying to get whatever is next to this tree. I see. Good luck to you, little cat. I got a free full set, the 4-piece and 2-piece for my Dr. Ratio for free for returning. Oh, nice. Nice indeed. Although Dr. Ratio, I suppose maybe if you pair him with Cyphra, then he could be relevant again. Because honestly, I feel like Dr. Ratio's damage right now is no longer as good as it was when he came out. I mean, he's still doing the same amount of damage. It's just that it's not enough when compared to newer DPSs, and when taking into account the fact that, you know, endgame content has changed, HP inflation and all of that. And on top of that, he is a single target unit where most endgame content right now is geared towards AoE. So yeah, not great for him, unfortunately. I need a favor. When you do the 3.4 live stream, I need the minute of the reaction to Phaethon, only those minutes, because you know I don't like live stream, but I need your reactions. Wait, what? What do you... I'm not sure what you need exactly. Reactions to Phaethon. Like, reactions to what exactly are about Phaethon? I'm not sure I understand this. No, after 10 days? You have to wait 10 days to get your hot water back? Ah, shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't suppose there is anything you can do to accelerate that timeline. I guess I can get Firefly too, since she's easy to build and Fugue is also fire, so I can get her too. But I don't know, she's kind of bad compared to characters like Herta. I mean, Firefly is not bad. Like I said, the problem, and it's the same thing with, what's his name? Dr. Ratio. It's just that she's not AoE, she's blast damage, right? So there is that to take into account. But I feel like Firefly can still be used, maybe? I actually haven't used her in a long time now, so I couldn't exactly tell you, but I assume she's still relevant. I assume. And this happens every year. In summer, they turn off the hot water for 10 days for repairs or something. Oh, so it's something like maintenance or something like that. But 10 days? 10 days, that's actually quite long, I feel like. Oh, I read that already. Yeah, she's not bad. It's just characters that are OP. Yeah, it's because the way the devs are handling the endgame content and everything else. I mean, if you're not interested in endgame content, then you can use anyone and everyone. So at least there is that. When they show his skills and those stuff, those minutes I needed. Oh, do you mean the actual HSR live stream? Because I usually don't stream the live stream announcement for that, because that's usually when they show those things. And maintenance, money maintenance, gotta maintain those money accounts through.
How's everyone's investigation going?
Maybe the Rook's hot water things are maintained by Poor Solumex, right? Because we've seen that Poor Solumex is actually a rather, perhaps not corrupt company, but you know, they are doing shady shit.
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex.
Well, I have good news.
I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need, I found some clues.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from SUIBIAN Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
Perhaps you should give them his name so that they know who you're talking about, because I don't think you mentioned his name, did you? Where is it? Playback? Verified. Yeah, no, he didn't mention his name, so yeah, that would help, probably. And if you don't stream it, I need you to record it. I see. Well, I mean, maybe I should start streaming their live streams. If you guys would be up for it, because if I stream that on my own, that there is no real point. But maybe I should just start streaming the live streams as well. It will provide more content, right? But yeah, the only thing is it's kind of in the middle of the afternoon, for me at least. It's at usually around noon or 1 p.m. I think. So I'll consider it. I'll think about it. I guess since I already got Luocha, I will get Aventurine and I'm good with healers. I mean, I don't know which one is better between Luocha and Lingsha at this point. It kind of depends on which other characters you're playing with. I suppose Luocha would be better if you have Midemos. And Aventurine, I don't know who you would pair him with, because right now the meta is more or less geared towards what you call that, HP scalers. So Hyacinth would be good, but you can't play her because she's wind. Yeah, it's kind of complicated with the what you call that, the restrictions that you put into place. But Linkshot would be good anyways, just for the clearing from stun and other effects. True. Aventurine has a built-in, like when you have his shield, your characters are more resistant to CCs. Whereas Luocha, he can cleanse CCs, but only with his skill, which can be activated automatically, but it's only single target, so it's a bit more difficult with him to do it, to cleanse your team. Woho is great, but you can't play her because she's wind shit. Good grief. But if you stream it, I will evade it. I just need the minutes of finance. I mean, if that's the case, then, you know, what do you call that? I can't just make a video out of just that, the minutes where I react to fight it, because it will require editing and it will take time. So it will be a pain to do. The new story with the Dainsleif and the twins left me with mixed feelings. Really? I want to ask why, but I can't ask why because I haven't done that and I don't want to get spoiled. Skirk's Quest has an obvious moral, but I liked it. I see. I will probably try and do Skirk's Quest as well, on top of the Archon Quest, probably.
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque's summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here.
Oh, I guess that means you don't actually need the name of the person. Never mind.
But we haven't come to SUIBIAN Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
No wonder the captain didn't charge us. Oh right, the captain of that boat.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? SUIBIAN Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow?
I'll prepare the food right away.
Thank you, but why are you guys evading the subject? Wait. Yeah, they definitely skirted around that subject for some reason.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right.
But we have time right now, right? And I am curious because I am living here right now. So I would like to know what is wrong with this place. Why people stop coming here.
Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Yeah, never mind. I mean, I knew they weren't going to talk about it right now, but... well... where was I at? But to be honest, I only use 2 elements, so it's not like it will be hard to get every character. Like, it will take time. But I will have a lot of time to save since I don't see any fire imaginary characters coming soon. True. Now, right now, for some reason, HoYoVerse kind of forgot about other characters because, like, for the last 3 patches, I think, 2 or 3 patches, they've only come out with either wind or quantum characters. We've had 1 wind and 1 quantum character per patch. This patch and the patch before that and next patch will be the same. With the exception of Phaethon, who will actually get to be a physical, I think. But yeah, they kind of forgot about imaginary, fire, and ice. Good grief, they've... Oh, never mind, there was the Herta, but still, you know. Where was I at? Oh, and I like New Paimon's voice. It's cute and softer. Yes, I have heard New Paimon's voice just on a post on Reddit. I haven't actually done the quest, like I said, but I do prefer the new voice of Paimon. But twins and Dainsleif are not voiced. Yeah, Satoru actually, our moderator, told me about that, which I expected. Although I would assume that they will be voiced later, at the very least for the twins, because both voice actors for Aether and Lumine said that they are coming back to work. I don't know about Dainsleif's voice actor though. Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There is an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HDD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the Hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Shiyuan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me. Is it me or they added sounds? I don't know how to call it, but they added sounds every time we have non-voice dialogue. The characters makes a sound.
Oh.
See, she said "oh," but I don't think that was the case before. Or am I mistaken? Is this new? It's getting late. Why don't we get some rest and head to the Hollow first thing tomorrow? That's exactly what we just said. Wise, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Oh god, now I'm scared. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Wait, what about our conversation with Yixuan? Didn't she say that we were to stay with her? I guess they skipped that part for some reason. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Wait. What? Did I misread? I thought it said that we fell asleep. Or have a late night chat. So, yeah, I think I confused everything in my mind. My bad. I like the Flash girl. Should be imaginary. I legit forgot her name. The Flash girl. Are you talking about Cypher? The cat girl. Are you talking about Cypher? She's not imaginary. She's quantum. I'm afraid I am disappointing you here, but that is the state of the game. Yeah, Cypher? Yeah, she's quantum, my man. Wise, I mentioned before that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. But why do you... Why at night? Couldn't we do that during the day? Never mind. No problem. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunquei Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. I've heard of these words, meridians and acupoints, but I don't know what they are. Which is quite unfortunate because I need to learn, apparently. That's why I said I feel like she should be imaginary? Why not? I don't really have an element associated with Cypher, honestly. She could have been imaginary, she could be quantum as well. Like, I feel like, for instance, Mighty Mouse shouldn't have been imaginary. I feel like he should have been fire, in my opinion. He looks more like a fire guy than an imaginary guy. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Fine and being physical, for some reason, I feel like it's fine. It works. According to Yunquei Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. Well, that sounds like a pain, but okay. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see, as expected of Shifu. I've found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance with Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current slowly flows through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Oh god, she's touching us, guys. She's touching us. Ah, I don't think Wise is used to this. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential, but fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Touch of a woman, how unfamiliar. Yes. I mean, I guess Wise has been touched by his sister. I suppose they hug sometimes, probably, maybe. And when I say that he's been touched with by his sister, I don't mean it in a weird way. Like I've just said before, just hugs and regular sibling stuff, not internet sibling stuff. just saying, not the same thing. And presets are shit? What are you talking about in terms of presets, Rook? Are you talking about the loadout system? Because if that is what you're talking about, then yeah, because it's not actually you who are loading out whatever artifacts you want. It's the game choosing for you, and then you have to manually change those if you want to actually get what you want to get. But it's kind of a weird system, I feel like. It's definitely not what we expected or what we wanted. Touching a woman, how familiar. And then you wrote men. As long as you touch people with consent, that's fine. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you will gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystique technique, it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. So I was right when I said that if Wise and Belle become playable, they will probably be ether character because they are training right now to manipulate ether. So I feel like it would make sense if they ever become playable. Thank you, Shifu. Thanks, Shifu. I feel completely different. Really? Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yixuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About my sister. By the way, when my sister comes, will you help clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Well, I would assume so, yes. Indeed, when she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yup, but Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Wise, this is dangerous territory. Each one had a sibling. Maybe you should be careful with what you say. Right, I get it. So, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? Shit. Well, this is going to be an awkward conversation. A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Comfort Yixuan. Oh wait, how are we comforting her? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of all matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things that I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. Alright, you should get some rest too. Shifu. Oh, right, that's the same. God damn it. At Yixuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Is she... Ah, she's still there. Can we talk to her, despite the fact that we've already talked to her? Never mind, we can't. Very well. And also, the number of procs in the selected stats is not stacked up on the crafted artifacts. I'm not sure I understand that one. The number of procs in the selected stats is not stacked up on the crafted artifact. I believe you only get 2 guaranteed rolls on your crafted artifact. The rest of them will be random. It's getting late. I should get some rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue had just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. But first I am going to cough, so let me mute myself. There you go. I have coughed, but I'm still alive. And wrong button. I don't know why these two got inverted, but this is my chat. There you go. Yes. Right, yeah. It's kind of a pain that it's only 2 stats, but I mean, they wouldn't want us to have guaranteed great pieces, right? So I guess all we can do is take whatever they are willing to give us. And wait, where is our friend? No, where is the doggo? Where is Manato? It's not Manato. Shit, we lost the doggo. I guess he's not coming with us. So it's just Paolo. And now we have feathers to help to reroll the artifact. True. But like I've mentioned to Ktosh earlier, Mihai tried that and it did not go well for him. I did not try it myself. I kept my my feathers because I do believe that they give us 2 for free or something like that. But yeah, not exactly the greatest big... I mean, it's something, I guess. I've used the reroll function in Honkai Star Rail quite a lot. Well, quite a lot. A few times, at least. And it does work somewhat, but not great. That's what I said. I'm not sure what you said exactly there. Oh, yeah, that's to help reroll the artifact. Yes. I'm confused.
Oh.
Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, poor Salumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There is a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get real ugly. Got it, let's roll. Got it, don't worry, Paolo. We will be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. You can enter Hollow Central Production Area through the main story mission. I see. Thank you for informing me. I mean, that makes sense. I am going there. What? Why did the game tell me that? Is it like a specific instance domain something? Like I can't go back there if it's not through the story? The next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Ride and enter battle. Wait, I don't get to choose my team? Ah, shit. That means I will have to play whatever team they give me. Oh wait, but I was actually accompanied by Yixuan, Fufu, and Panyin Hu. So maybe I'll get to play them. That would be nice. Never mind, I'm playing myself. Hey Nana, I'll help the doctor. Who the heck are you? You don't have a name, unfortunately. My team right now is Dr. Ratio, Luotra, Wild, Himiko, so I guess it's not that bad since they're all 5 stars. I mean, they're all 5 stars, but they don't really mesh well together. I guess Dr. Ratio can work somewhat with Wealth, because Wealth can actually apply some debuffs, but Himiko, yeah, she doesn't really have a place in that team, and you don't have a buffer. You only have a healer and 3 DPSs. So, yeah. Since I'm at the start, Ratio is kind of carrying the... Nah, I see. I mean, do we have fire or imaginary buffers? Oh, I guess we do have Sunday. And you have Asta as well. So I would recommend you use a buffer instead of a Himiko, probably, yeah. Because you probably want to keep Weld for the debuffs, probably. Like, you have 2 guaranteed procs in 2 selected stats, so someone was expecting 2 procs from craft, plus 2 procs from reroll with 4 procs, but it's still just 2. Right, but that's just because you got unlucky, right? Like, imagine you have double crit lines on the piece. 2 of those procs will go into both crit lines, and then the other 2 can go into the other 2 stats, or they could stack up onto the double crit lines if you're lucky enough, right? Or am I mistaken? I hate Asta. Well, the problem is you are already restricting your choices in terms of characters you can play Ktosh. So, I mean, at the end of the day, you choose whatever you want. And wait, I see something new. You cannot configure... Okay, never mind.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
I am indeed. Or rather, we are, I guess.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
We'll try.
Sorry, you are?
She doesn't buff speed for shit, and I want Rappa and Maide anyway, so I don't want to invest in her. Yeah, but your DPSs are not going to deal the same amount of damage, because she doesn't just give a speed buff, she also gives an attack buff. And regardless, generally speaking, you want to have at least 1 buffer in your team, if not 2. 2 buffers or debuffers would be a hyper carry team, but regardless, you want to have at least 1, because otherwise your DPS is not going to do a whole lot of damage on its own.
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
Yep, we are here because of it.
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him.
I knew he was an asshole.
We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
You're right about that.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
Ah, well, that's kind of a problem.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Is that how it works?
So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
Well, we would have to get our hands on a batch of the defective medicine to be able to prove that, and we would have to show evidence that the batch that we are providing as proof actually came from Porcelumix.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms?
How are you relying on their medicine to slow down corruption symptoms when their medicine is actually causing corruption symptoms? I'm confused.
Even if you have evidence, You'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
Or are you saying that they are giving you a good batch of medicine now?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
That is actually a good point.
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
That's kind of a problem, isn't it? Because even though Porcelumix abandoned those production facilities, technically speaking, they still belong to them. So, unless you get authorization from them, you're not supposed to use them.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Yeah, I'd definitely like to meet him.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Wise shows Eric the photo.
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Nah. I feel like Carol Orana is the equivalent of Lumine, like, or the Abyss sibling in a way. You know, it's the character that we're looking for, and every time we ask someone about something about that character, no one knows shit. I hope it doesn't evolve into that, and that we have to wait like 6 years to get to see her again.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
We are indeed.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Well, yeah, but we are investigating the situation, so we do need to know about these kinds of things.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
What do you mean, hopefully?
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
I take it that his medicine is not actually well researched, I see. That's kind of a problem, because when taking medicine, you need to understand the long-term effect of said medicine. You need to properly study it. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, the medicine they were taking already was not great, which I understand why they would want to switch. But at the same time, you should not put your trust into someone just because they give you something cheaper, because you don't actually know that that is actually a good thing.
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, These workers are stuck here forever.
I suppose it makes sense in a horrible way, but it still makes sense.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own.
Okay, he does make sense.
This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Fair enough. You kind of convinced me. Kind of.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics.
For some reason, I don't trust him. There is something about the tone of his voice that makes me not trust him. I don't know what it is, but yeah. There is something shady about him. Time to cook our own meds? Yeah, apparently so, but well, I mean, I do know a bit about biology, but I don't know how to cook medicine myself. I do have a friend who is a pharmacist, but he's on another continent right now, so I can't ask him for help. And like I said, I don't trust this Dr. Lore for some reason. So yeah, maybe we should not cook our own medicine. I mean, maybe we should find a reliable supplier. Maybe the mayor could help us with that.
The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process.
I mean, I suppose if you want to go the official route, maybe we should ask the mayor for some help. Or if we want to go the unofficial route, we could ask Nicole, because once again, Nicole is very connected to everything, right? So maybe she has a contact that could provide with cheap medicine that actually works. And I trust Nicole much more than I trust this new dude, Dr. Lore.
They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation.
But I do agree with everything he's saying about Porcelumex. They do seem to be covering the whole thing and trying to avoid paying the workers.
I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with Ethereals. It's impossible for me.
Well, thankfully we have Yixuan with us, and Pan Yinhu, and even Fufu.
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with Ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Wait, I was drinking. The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There is more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something does not feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we are going to help Dr. Lore find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect their data modules. Don't worry, Wise, leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, Senior. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the carrot data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. Please tell me that I won't have to play solo Pan Yinhu. Please tell me I won't have to play solo Pan Yin Hu. Because I'm already having trouble playing him with Yixuan, so god damn it. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there is a lot of miasma, so don't wander off too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. I mean, to be fair, my real problem with my team right now is not about Pan Yin Hu. It's more about Pulchra. She doesn't stun fast enough to my taste. So I don't actually know if I need to stun the enemies with Yixuan. I don't really understand this whole team concept, honestly. But it works, somewhat, somehow. By the way, when is Blade getting the buffs? Next patch. If I'm not mistaken, next patch will have buffs for Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, Jingliu, and maybe someone else, but I can't remember who they are. But it should be next patch. After entering an aerospace city, the investigation zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation zone squads. Okay, I think I understand. After entering the aerospace city, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street. The ability to use agent skills directly. What? I guess this is some kind of open world.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh, so we get to play Fufu. Holy, what the fuck?
Let's go over there.
Wait, is she Wolverine? No, stop, wait. Show me those claws. Yes, she is Wolverine. I see. Well, she's a fake Wolverine, but still. Okay, okay. I don't mind her animations too much. Like, what the? Like, how long can this go? Does it never stop? Okay, fine. I'll stop. Hold for a dash. I am holding. What the What the fuck? Oh my god, what on earth is this? Dash attack in combat, yeah, spin to win, literally spin to win with her, yes. Okay, interesting gameplay, I guess. By the way, you remember when there was Fugue, Robin, and someone else on the banner, like 3 characters in one banner, and you pick who you want? Was it a one-time thing, or are they just doing it right now? They are not doing it all the time, but sometimes we will have triple banners for reruns. It has happened a couple of times already, but it's not a regular thing, if I recall correctly. I love her, definitely pull, but I can't play anyways. Well, I might be pulling for her, so maybe you'll be able to live the experience through the stream. I'm sure that spinning is good for that brain cell. I would add a not in your sentence. I'm not sure the spinning is good for that brain cell. Now then, Hu Wei will automatically attack enemies. Who is Hu Wei? Wait, because they are showing Fufu and they're also showing Pan Yin Hu, but who the heck is Hu Wei? Gain might when Hu Wei hits an enemy, or when Fufu uses her EX special attack or ultimate. When Fufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, After Hu Wei hits an enemy, she triggers Chain Attack suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an Aftershock. Aftershock? Isn't Aftershock the thing when you're an electric character? I thought she was fire. Hu Wei is her ball/popcorn machine. Oh. I see. I did not know it had a name, but okay. And I saw that it could make popcorn. I was actually kind of confused about that, but I saw that. So there is a chance that some imaginary or fire characters are getting a rerun. I mean, yeah, could be the case, but I couldn't exactly tell you for sure. So, yeah, that I don't know. Hui, League of Legends mentioned. I did not even know there was a character named Hui in League of Legends. Aftershock is just a general term for off-field attack, introduced with trigger. Ah! Why did they call that Aftershock? God damn it. Like, call it follow-up attack or call it off-field attack, but why Aftershock? Makes no sense. God. I mean, okay, fine. Thank you for the information, by the way, SUIBIAN. I just question why they would name it that way, you know? Wait, before we proceed, there will be an ad break. I will just keep on yapping with you guys, but I will launch the ads right now instead of waiting 19 seconds. And then we'll proceed with the actual combat, and I will show you how Fufu is played with my own spin on it, because I have no idea how to actually play her. But more characters are getting Aftershock attacks. Yes, from what I've seen, the devs said that they wanted off-field characters to have more of a presence, and thus they are giving them a sort of off-field attack. Yeah, same feels weird. Yeah, why would they call it that? Aftershock. Because for me, Aftershock would be something related to electric, right? But I suppose I'm just wrong. I mean, there is shock, right? When you trigger the electric anomaly gauge or something? Or am I mistaken? I don't actually remember the names for these things. Maybe it makes more sense in another language and it's just the translation being weird. Ah, could be the case, yeah. I didn't think of that, but it could definitely be something like that. But let me take a look at these animations. Okay, so yeah, she's attacking as the ball. And the ball attacks when she's attacking as well, I think. So what am I supposed to do with her? I guess I'm supposed to try and get 100 might. Gain might when Hu Wei hits an enemy or when Fufu uses EX special attack or ultimate. Okay, so the idea is to get might so that Hu Wei can do his or its what do you call that? Off-field attacks or aftershock attacks. I see. Well, this is going to get complicated. I mean, it depends on how much might you get from her EX special or her ultimate. Hopefully, it will be easy to get 100 might. She's a stun unit, right? If I recall correctly, she's supposed to be a stun unit. So I guess she works kind of like Trigger or Pulchra in the sense that she stuns, but while being off-field? Probably. Something like that. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I suppose I will see. And we do have Yixuan in our team. Which kind of makes me regret something, because I started building Pulchra to be able to play Yixuan, but if I pull for Fufu, then I will be replacing Yixuan. I will be replacing Pulchra. So, well, that's kind of a problem. Because I feel like I've kind of wasted resources. But, oh well. It is what it is. Yep, off-field stunners feel like all the rage recently. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right between Fufu, Trigger, and Pulchra. The only outlier here would be Lighter, but he's an older character, you know, compared to how recent the other characters I've mentioned are. Yay, the ads are gone. We can proceed. Or try to. Is it just going to attack on its own? Oh yeah, it does attack on its own. never mind, it stopped. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, it already broke. I see. Not exactly what I expected, but very well.
Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Leave it to me!
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
How is she not puking at the end of this spin to win technique? Oh, miasma growths. This is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat. I did not spot. No, my spin to win. Okay. Can I use this in combat? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Not great in combat. Projectile vomit attack. There's poison anomaly damage. You know what? That may be a new element. Maybe Fufu will also create a new element. Fisher Beacon. So this is some kind of open world, right? Oh, is there a map? Hello, Central. Yes, thank you. Yeah, okay, it is some kind of open world. Semi-open world. It's not that big, but still.
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
I will move everywhere I go like this.
Because of the accident that happened?
No! Can you see it on the bottom right corner? She was still spinning to win. 31 pulls already, and I started doing the events. Now I think I'll be able to get a fire imaginary / fire character easily. How do I type easily? Just the way you wrote it. That was great like that. I mean, good luck on your pulls, I suppose. Whenever they do happen, because right now we don't know when a fire / imaginary character will come out. Although I suppose we will have an answer in a few days, because there will be the what do you call that, the Honkai Star Rail live stream, right? Wise, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunkwei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves, then using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I already opened up your meridians, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Ah, I see, so that's just a special sight, kind of like we have the elemental sight in Genshin Impact, right? Aim your crosshairs at the clue and hold something to track ether traces and find the next clue. While this ability is active, normal interactions will be disabled. I see. R.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Should I just follow it then, or
Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Yeah, I feel them. Should I go now, Master? I guess I'll go, okay? Yell at me if you don't want me to go. Weren't these the plants that have enemies nearby or something? I don't remember. Right, so I have to deactivate it and then I can interact. Okay. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. You're right, Shifu. There is something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. L is camera. There you go. I took a picture. I don't know if that was part of the mission. It was not. My bad. The wrong key. Use insight to find the door. I mean, the door is right there. I don't think I needed insight, but okay. I'm back. Welcome back.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time. Now that you can see the traces using insight.
Oh, we found Pan Yin-Hu.
Let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
And we're just supposed to talk to him, chat with Senior Yin-Hu. Oh wait, oh, wait, the thing stays. Wait. Oh yeah, the thing stays spinning. She launches it. Is it considered an attack afterwards or something like that? Interesting. I'll try. Well, I tried the spin to win technique while in combat. It did not work all too well, unfortunately. By the way, why is it Dutch and not Germanish? I believe it's just a question of how the English language was built, probably. And where the word actually comes from. What the heck is she doing? What the is she okay? How long is she going to do that for? Does this never stop? What the fuck is this character, man? Oh my god. Leave your Hu-Wei alone. Scratching post, orange cat vibes, yes, definitely. And we talked about it. She is a bit racist against orange cats, but in truth, she is kind of like an orange cat, honestly. I'm watching from my PC and phone. Oh god, wait, you're watching me twice? She can scratch it for 2 hours. I see that. I'm not going to to do that, although it would be very funny. Oh, you're here. Yin-Hu? Yin-Hu? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by Ethereals, so I rescued it. Only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by Ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fisher beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist with the investigation. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There is a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Don't ask me why I'm reading the bamboo with this voice. I don't know. Got it. A tower? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this Fisher beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial drifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rifts. Do you think we could still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Allow me to check. A moment, please. The data module is still running, so it's not severely damaged. probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You are as good as the hackers in movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. No need, we just started. It's because it's way more comfortable to type on my PC. Fair enough. I also do prefer personally typing on PC than on phone. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area allow for quick travel. Okay, so they are teleport waypoints. And they also restore HP. Great. I mean, I did notice that already. Well, I barely read the tutorial that she's already at it. Good grief, girl. Get a grip. My god. Stop. Wait, there you go. The best way to travel around. No, I wasn't done spinning. Let me spin. The production area Bamboo Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Oh wait, we have the spinning technique, but don't we also have... Yeah, we have the flying... We have Aoife. We have Aoife and Kokuku as well. The heck are those things? Oh, enemies. Oh god. Owl trying to resist Fufu's charms. Well, I'm not really resisting. I keep using her. Although yes, by switching to Yixuan, I'm trying to resist. But I think I might just pull her. She seems fun and I like her as a character. She's still a child, but I feel like she has managed to overcome my bias against children. So congratulations, Fufu. I will most likely pull for you. Miasma Corruption attacks and Miasma pools. Some energy attacks have the Miasma Corruption attributes. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates Miasma Contamination. When Miasma Contamination reaches its limit, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Ah, I've seen that while fighting a boss, I think, for what's her name, for Yixuan, but I didn't really understand what it did. All I saw was that bar sometimes filling up whenever I would get hit, but when it got to the maximum, I didn't even notice that I was losing HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools will cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Right, yes, I've seen those as well.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
Ouch! 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 Okay, you're annoying. You die. All of you die.
Well done, Fufu.
I can't see anything, but it works, right?
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged.
Oh no, she bounces off the character. Oh god. I wanted to just keep on spinning, but I guess I can't. She bounces off the enemies when you are spinning as a ball or something. She's not a child. She's 19, 21 years old. Just adorable short woman. I'm sorry, but to me, this does not look like a 19-year-old or a 21-year-old. For me, this is a child. And she kind of behaves like a child as well. Or Well, I
We're
suppose
at
she
the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
behaves like an orange cat.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to cut her off. Wise, now's the perfect time. Let me teach you the disintegration form of the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it for yourself? I see. Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press something to destroy the target weak point. When all weak points on the surface of the corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. What's like a good team for imaginary fire only? Something like Rappa, Fugue, Lingsha, imaginary MC? Yeah, I guess that would work. That does sound like a proper team, I think. I don't know enough about Fugue though. Isn't she there to implant fire weakness, which wouldn't really do anything for Rappa? I'm not entirely sure about Fugue, but otherwise I would assume it works rather well, I think. Yeah, I read the
Attune
tutorial.
yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Does she have anything else?
Gently move
Yep.
the ether around you. Let it fall into resonance. Then, alter its frequency to disrupt its stability.
I maintain my opinion that these dialogues
Let me give it a shot.
are annoying. I mean, the dialogue itself isn't fine, but it's just the pauses, the very long pauses between things. It does feel more organic, not the long pauses, but
It worked!
the fact that they are speaking even
I
though
just did exactly what Fufu said.
we are not in a dialogue session thing.
Didn't expect it to work so well.
Yay! Woohoo!
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly.
Woohoo!
The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Ah, yes, thank you, Master.
I'm flattered, Fufu, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Oh, let's see her burst. Did she really say listen to my roar? Oh no. Okay. She's kind of fun to play, not gonna lie. Not sure, but I thought Fugue is just a must for break teams. If I recall correctly, and I'm really not sure, and you said you'll look it up, but I would recommend you do look it up, because if I recall correctly, Fugue is kind of a replacement for imaginary MC for break teams. If I recall correctly, that's how she kind of works like that. And on top of that, she implants fire weakness into the enemy, if I'm not mistaken. And wait, no, Fugue is actually good for Rappa. Never mind, because she adds an exoskeleton break toughness thing. I don't know what it is called, but she allows the enemy to be broken more than once, which is good for Rappa, if I recall Rappa correctly. So I think that it works. It does work. Sorry, it took me a while to get that information back in my mind because I don't have Fugue, and the last time I checked out her kit was quite a while back. Adorable roar that kill you with cuteness. It is cute, but also kind of cringe-worthy a tiny bit, not gonna lie. Because it reminds me of the roar from Ling Yang, and I don't like that little shit. But I do like Fufu more. I forgive her. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There is something odd about these This is the exact same dialogue we had like a few minutes ago. There are strange... We are just repeating the same things. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. We are exactly repeating the same exact conversation that we had like 2 minutes ago, I think. While Oz is flapping its wings. Sorry, George. His name is George. Will make break meta again. New support, mind breaks, enemies. Hey, you know what? That would be actually kind of fun. It could be a thing, you know. Oh, you know what? The mind break could be our character being able to control the enemy and make the enemy hit each other. Because we have, for instance, Kafka, the boss Kafka, who is able to control our character, and then our character hits our other characters, right? Like friendly fire. Maybe one day we could do that for the enemy, right? Maybe it will be called Mind Break. SUIBIAN, you might be onto something. One Fugue enables Super Break for Rappa. Fugue's passive Cloud Flame applies a second Exo Toughness bar. And this means enemies can be broken twice per turn, generating more break stacks for Rappa. Boosts break efficiency. Fugue grants plus 50% break efficiency via her trace, especially at E1, significantly boosting Rappa's stack again. Hey, stack gain, sorry. Yay, so I was right. I did have a vague recollection of all of that. I did not have the numbers though. But yeah. So the team that you mentioned earlier, Rappa, Fugue, Lincha, Imaginary MC. Maybe Imaginary MC would be a bit overkill, I don't know, but it will certainly work. They all synergize well together. Because all of them are meant for break, as a break team, right? I'll take a photo. Yeah, we've said that already. Why? Are they just recycling dialogue lines like they were too lazy to write the exact same thing twice? Or rather, they were too lazy to not write the same thing twice? Or are we in some kind of time loop? Because these are word for word the exact same sentences.
The accident site should be right over there.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Great, let's go check it out.
No, look at Fat George.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak. Soar with the wind.
Woohoo! Oh, I see some enemies.
As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
And we have Slim George.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
I guess she's done talking. You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area's supposed to be where the corruption incident went down. After Porcelamex left, someone on internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. God damn it! Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Wise. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kinda dangerous. Are you really going to be okay going alone, Senior? Nah, don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those raiders. That's right, Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with the Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating. Hello guys, how are you guys doing? I have no idea what is going on, but it all works, I guess.
Surrender! Allow me, Fufu.
Oh right, I forgot they have specific voice lines when they are with teammates that they know. Oh, so if I have a Fufu, Yixuan, Pan Yinhu team, they will talk to each other all day long when they are switching teams, right? Wait, why do I have 3001 points? What's going on there? I thought usually the maximum points that you get here, the decibel points, is 3000. You only get past 3000 specifically when you're in Lost Void, right? I'm kind of confused. Oh, this thing is here again. I don't see anything. Fufu boosts a limit by 1000? Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Hello, Faith. The Kara data the doctor marked shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there is something in the way. Doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Sorry, yeah, I started reading as soon as I saw it, Faith, but nice on Fufu to add more to the limit. I wonder why that is, though. Why would we need that? I mean, it is quite convenient. That way you can keep storing your decibel points and use your thingy later without overcapping. But yeah, I question why they're doing it right now, you know? And yes, I know I'm not supposed to go there, but I'm curious. Bruh. Faith, you told me there was something out here. There's nothing. I feel like I've been scammed. I thought there would be something around here. Built-in mind for Yixuan. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does make sense because she has two ultimates technically. Fufu also has 300 decibel refund generation. Ooh, okay. Now I'm even more convinced that I need to pull for Fufu. But I'm scared, man. You've seen my pulls last... Oh no, never mind. You arrived afterwards. But you've heard about my pulls, Swivy. I don't want to pull anymore. I'm scared. Time to close stream here because I need to do my Abyss in Honkai Impact out. Good luck with your Abyss. Hope it goes well. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. We might need authorization to open. I see. Well. Okay. Well, I might have been too early. Wait, was this thing already there before? Or did I completely miss it? Or did it just pop up or pop out afterwards?
The Bangbu should still be around here. Let's go find it.
To the skies.
Yo. Wait, what? Oh, give access to her to Faith. Very well. Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? all cleared out, and I found an access card for the main gate. But I don't have any data modding gear with me. Think you could help crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. Thank you very much, Faith. Aha! I want more enemies.
More and more corruption residue around here.
I don't care about the corruption, I want enemies.
It might attract Ethereals.
Eh.
Stay alert, everyone.
Aha! Oh. Aha.
People, this one looks pretty tough.
Wait, where did it go?
Ethereal.
Insignificant grapple. Evil shall be purged.
I probably should have waited until it was broken before using her ultimate, but oh well. It died. And that's all that matters. What is the game showing?
That one's taken care of.
Ooh.
Soar with the wind.
Okay, I have to say, I want more characters with these things, with these kinds of abilities. Wait, how do I activate it again? Ah, there you go. I want more characters like this. This is actually really fun. It's very stupid, but it's very fun. Like, even hers is kind of stupid, but it works. Oh, man. More, no more. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Wise? Now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try to fix it? Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. What? But it's a machine. Never mind. Oh god. Oh, I've done this kind of puzzle, and at first I was very confused by what I was supposed to do. There you go. Wait, what? There you go. It was not that hard, I know, but at first I was kind of confused. I thought I had to bring the points themselves. Never mind. Garen reference? Oh, you're talking about the fact that she spins around? Isn't that always a Garen reference, I suppose? She's actually very fast when doing this. This is actually the first time that I've ever tried it. Although, to be fair, yeah, I don't really use characters in overworld stuff. Yay! Oh. What? I guess the game told me nope. The game told me not to play around with Fufu anymore. Come on, game. You don't have to be such a killjoy. I was...
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead.
I was having fun.
We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Never mind. I was looking for shinies, but I guess the game did not want to give me shinies. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? Yes, we can. Awesome. I leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. Aww. That's actually kind of cute. But don't worry. We will beat them up. No problem. Oh, okay. I was wondering why they weren't moving.
Reality and illusion.
Move it! Watch out! I'll take you.
Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I have no idea what's going on.
Reality and illusion.
Okay, I have to say, I really have no idea what the fuck is going on with this team. But I mean, it works. Talk to senior... Oh. For some reason, there was a marker there, but never mind. What are these things? Now, I guess they don't show up, but... What are these cogs? Kind of cogs. Am I supposed to break those? No, the cog is... Here. Do I see something? No. Oh, press to... press what? Vertical shaft. I don't think this is it. Oh, it's this thing. But how am I supposed to... Because this thing is closed. Yeah, I can't actually access it. Okay, so the cogs are what? Like, some kind of mechanism that I have to deal with? Elevators are the cogs. Does that mean that there is an elevator here? Because there should be an elevator right in front of me right now. Not available during okay, so I'm wasting my time. Thank you. Yeah, what kind of cog is this? I don't even know how I'm supposed to pronounce that, is it? Not the kind you're thinking of, Tosh. Shifu, you're here. So, did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. Chat latency seems to have gotten worse. Do you mean in terms of when it appears on the screen or when it appears on my when I reply to you? But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Good grief, we are going to have to do a lot of homework when we get back. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there is no need to worry too much. Yeah, don't put too much pressure on her.
Is that Dr. Lore?
Wait, he's inside the hollow now?
Investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Let's go ask him what's going on.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect Ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here.
Well, you are in a hollow. What the heck did you expect, man?
Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
Like I said, I do not trust him. There is something wrong with this dude. Maybe just the time it takes to appear on screen. Yeah, sometimes that can be delayed because that is handled by stream elements because it's an overlay and all of that. So that sometimes can be a bit delayed. If it is too much delayed, do let me know and I'll try to refresh that if I can. But if it's the time it takes me to read the message, then sometimes it's just me because I'm focused on the story that I don't see chat. And sometimes it's just that chat takes a bit of time because I'm actually not reading chat through Twitch. I'm reading it through streamer.bot. Yeah, complicated stuff.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard Ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Yeah, okay, so I suppose we'll go in.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any Ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
Mm-hmm. By the way, is Pan Yin Hu not with us anymore? No, I wanted to fly. Oh god. Oh, I fought these things because now you have randomized enemies. Oh.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
I don't know what's going on.
Well done, Fufu. Don't underestimate it. Scatter! Watch out! Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Shoot, I'm too far away.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick. Listen to my roar!
Roar!
Strength and finesse.
Oh, you can use it even in combat. I did not know that. There we go. The Ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption samples.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back.
Yeah, that's why regular people should probably not enter hollows.
Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? Aha!
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumix.
Yeah, but why?
It's time to put everything into action.
I still don't trust him. Everyone here? It's time we got out of here. Ah, what a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those Ethereals, land a couple of solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you are exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave the hollow as soon as possible. Heh, I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Return to Phalium Heights. Good, let's head back. Oh. Let your senior sis show you how the... Yeah, I can I can teleport, I know. But yeah, thank you. Quick nav. Oh, that. Yes, that works as well, I guess. That's a very long black screen to stare at. Ah, there you go. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the video store thingy. I did not recognize the symbol on it. No. Wait, can I? Ah, no, I can't switch characters right now. because I wanted to see if I could grab Yixuan to fly around with George, but I guess but well, I guess she's here, so I can't fly around with her. Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing all right. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you have settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
The investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. After taking a short break, you feel your energy return. Oh, and we are done with this quest. Do you guys know where we are at in terms of the story? Because I don't. I certainly don't. Let's see. Chat with Pan Yinhu. Yeah, but the problem with the wiki is that it's not showing things up as detailed as this. SUIBIAN Temple Restoration Project. Wait, what? There is a restoration project? Let me check. ZZZ. What is the name of this thing? Wiki. Phaethon. Maybe 1/4? Wait, we're only at that at 1/4 of the story? Still some ways to go. 1/3? Oh god. Oh god, I did not think we were that slow. Let me see, what does the wiki tell me? But 1/3 or 1/4 of the story. Oh god. So this is like comparatively speaking, compared to other, what do you call that? Other things. Other stories, other chapters. Oh, good grief, I couldn't find my words. Compared to other chapters, this chapter feels longer for some reason. Or am I wrong? And like I said, yeah, the... what do you call that? The wiki doesn't really help because the objectives are not... yeah, they don't help. Never mind. So I don't know where we are at, so I will take your word for it. 1/4 or 1/3. Similar to the epilogue length. I see. I mean, yeah, the epilogue was longer than regular chapters, right? If I'm not mistaken, I think. I feel like it was, maybe. Or feels that way at least. Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue for a bit then, because I would like to progress through the story. But even though we are a bit early for an ad break, I will take a break myself because I need to refill my cup once again. And I also need to, what do you call that? To go to the restroom, because I've been drinking, and now I need to evacuate and all of that. Longer but epic. True. I mean, the story so far is interesting. It is kind of a slow burn, honestly. But it is still interesting, and more importantly, I actually genuinely like the characters that we are meeting so far. I don't have any kind of opinion on Pan Yinhu thus far, but I do genuinely like Yixuan and Fufu. Both of them seem really nice, and well, I very much like Yixuan's design because she's hot, and Fufu is actually quite adorable. So I'm quite happy with that. The rest, oh, there is Manato, right? Komano Manato, I think that was his name. The dog boy, the doggo, the good boy. There was him as well. I'm curious to see more about him, and hopefully maybe one day he'll be playable. One day HoYoVerse will give us a buff dude. Maybe, hopefully. Anyway, like I said, I will take a quick break just because I need to go to the restroom, and I shall be right back.
I tried so hard I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll. Now every knockout shows me a sign of who I'm meant to be. Infamous brawler, give me some time, but I'll show you what I'm made of, you'll see. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the right whose dreams of gold. I embrace a challenge, the ring it calls my name. The road I take will make me a champion. I'll be the one who lights the flame. Just one hit, if you dare to blink, you're gonna miss it. We're in the big leagues now, so give it up, give it up. Undefeated now, better believe it. You might as well go on and submit. I'm breaking limits, so vicious, come on. Push me to the edge, I'll fight back even more. Triumph to the winner who takes the gold. I can take a challenge, the crowd it calls my name.
And I am back. Right on time with the end of the ads. Great. Where is my stream manager? There you go. And my chat. Still the wrong window because I keep forgetting that these things switched up for some reason. Anyway. We can proceed and hopefully progress a bit more because if we are truly at 1/4 or 1/3 of the story, that means that I'll sorry. I'll probably have to finish the story tomorrow, I assume. If I can finish it tomorrow. That's not even a guaranteed. We'll have to wait and see. But let us talk to our senior Pan Yin-Hu. No, I'm too far. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wi-Fi Peninsula. There is still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yin-Hu. No sweat. It's all part of my job and I love doing this stuff. But Senior Sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Very well. We will. Especially because I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's not talk about that. Hello, Fufu.
And from there, we do this!
The heck are you doing? What's with the move?
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here?
Wait, are we getting a renovation minigame thing? Like, do we get our own home? Kind of like we got our own room in Honkai Star Rail and the teapot in Genshin?
Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds like you're planning to renovate SUIBIAN Temple.
That's right. Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named SUIBIAN Temple. Yeah, SUIBIAN as in whatever works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, SUIBIAN Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquei Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
Yay! I promise I'll try my best.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give SUIBIAN Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
I mean, I'm not entirely sure how surprised they will be given the fact that, you know, they live here, so... And renovation takes time. Anyway. Let me introduce you to Bellion. Bellion? Belion? I don't know how to say his name. The key helper in revitalizing SUIBIAN Temple. Bellion. Years after Yunquei Summit left Waifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a Bangbu liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit all-timer at SUIBIAN Temple, no doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Ah, sure, it's the master. Master, been here for 4 years back when SUIBIAN Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time. Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunquei Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over SUIBIAN Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. We'll do our best to help. Lively, together, lively. I see. What the heck am I supposed to do now? Talk and learn about managing. Okay, so we are indeed going to have a minigame like that. Interesting. I'll give it my all. For a SUIBIAN Temple, for the Temple Master. You and Ashwo are pretty close, huh? Of course, Balian loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please, become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Oh god. Let's kick off the revival of SUIBIAN Temple with some good business management. Head to the crafting station to craft items. Is this Ktosh? Master this, master that? At first I was wondering what you were talking about, but I guess you're kind of right. So I guess Ktosh became a Bangbu after all. I see. Well, Ktosh, I wish you a happy life as a Bangbu. The first crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Okay. Each crafting requires assigning one Bangbu assistant to it. You see. Well, I have one. Great. Let's go with this. The higher a Bangbu assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Let's check out the buff from these Bangbu. before we get started. Crafting, buff, product types, these things. Current craft time required 5 seconds. What's the active talent? I wanted to click on it. Well, never mind. Confirm assignment. Start crafting, I guess. Crafting items takes time. Yes. Crafting complete. Remember to collect all the items. Very well. So it was 5 seconds for 60 aptitude talisman, whatever these things are. Sell. You can also station a bamboo assistant to help you sell with sales. Oh, we have another one. Okay, good. Here you can see all the buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Cloud Crest? The heck are those? Confirm. Yes, I suppose so. Select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Business efficiency 400 per hour. I see. Start selling. Earn Cloud Crests by selling goods to level up SUIBIAN Temple. Click here to check out the details of the upgrade, okay? I wasn't here. What, Tosh? We were talking about you because there was a bamboo who kept saying master this, master that, like Swivy wrote, and it reminded us of you, Tosh, because you keep talking about a master who I suppose I am supposed to be that master, but you know. So apparently you're a bamboo now. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one, of course. Let's work together to make SUIBIAN Temple thrive. 4. Level up. Oh, nice. Some shinies. I need the shinies. I need the shinies for a Fufu, I guess. Okay, so I guess this is our new target. We need 4 crests of something. Visit Yumcha-sin during the main story mission. Okay. Complete 1 neighborhood wishes order for Yumcha-sin. I guess I can do that. And Tosh, you redeemed how to say master in French. Master will be maître. There you go. Maître is the literal translation of master. Yeah, I guess it works. There you go. And no, it's not the same thing as meter, which is written maître. No, not maître. There is an R at the end. So it's not exactly the same thing. I met my met. Nope. You're still missing the R at the end, the R sound, maître. Although right now I'm insisting on it a bit. Oh wait, we are getting more of these things. Okay, good. Am I supposed to do this now? Or am I supposed to wait? What are these? Oh, I guess you... Oh, never mind. By clicking on them, I can collect them. Discovery. Function. Okay, never mind. Do they get tired? I assume this means they get tired at some point and I have to switch. And I guess I'm going to get more bamboos later on, probably. Especially because these guys are B rank, apparently. So I assume I get better bamboos over time. The crafting station is still here. Can I craft more? 9 minutes. I mean, it's not like I have anything better to do I? Might as well craft stuff up, because why not? I guess. Yep, and you'll get an option to buy more bamboos later. Okay, I see. Crafting station, selling... Oh, but for now, it's only selling the thing that I made earlier. It's not selling the thing that I'm making right now. Whatever this thing is. Oh, I'm just making more of the same thing. Never mind. I see. Does it matter if I click on these things? Can I click on you? No, never mind. I'm very confused about everything. Okay, I have more than enough in terms of these things. Now I have to check out these things. You'll get a dispatch function to send bamboos into hollows for mats. Oh, that's actually quite nice. And you only have to pay the bamboo electricity. How do you pay bamboo electricity? Because how? Is it with Denny's or how do you pay for that? Truly the best slaves. Shit, so it's kind of like the critter thing in Reverse 1999, right? Oh god, no, we have a new slave factory, but in a different game. Claim. Collect all. Yes, great. Now leave me alone. And discovery is still locked, okay. This is still locked. This is the assigned bamboos, okay. Business record. I guess I obtained this today. Great. Don't auto pop up for 7 days. Don't know what that means, but okay. Neighborhood street. Never mind, I can't do that. And this is also locked. Very well. Restoration target. Okay, this is that. And this is business. Okay. I'm just familiarizing myself with the interface. So do you remember now how to run things? I mean, to be fair, this is kind of like running our shop, right? We are running a video store, so it's kind of the same thing, except instead of selling videotapes, we are selling things, other things. I don't know what we're selling, actually. And wait, where did the dog go? Why is the bamboo at the place of the dog? Got it all. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with Belle. We've got a long road ahead. Woof. The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Did you just mean dog barking, or is the dog like dark for some reason? Or the bark of the dog is dark? Which, I'm confused. Was that Ashwa barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Ah, okay, so there is a reason why wild bamboo. I see. Typo. Oh, it was actually a typo. I see. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Whatever. Yeah, you got that, mate. It's the name of the temple. Whatever works temple. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curled up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Ashwa's fortune-telling stall. This is Ashwa's turf. Woof. I'm lying down. Woof, woof, woof. Ashwa has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashwa's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Good grief. Wait, where is it? Where is the bamboo? I thought we would get to actually see it, but never mind. Oh, it's... What the fuck? It looks like it found a throne or some kind. That's it then. I'm just gonna lie right here forever. Bamboo is a mood. Yeah, definitely. I mean, his name is Forfeit Boo. I guess he forfeited his life. Shampoo. Why did you write shampoo? Are you talking about Sampokoski in Honkai Star Rail, or are you talking about Ashwo? Because those are the only two that comes to mind. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there is something wrong with this bamboo. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Drew, Fufu, and Bellion. I see. So now we are on Operation Save the Bamboo. For some reason, I feel like we are kind of taking a detour right now. Yeah, I'm doing the story right now. Oh, so if you're talking about Sampo, that means you're in Belobog, right? Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunquei Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. New slave acquired. Damn, Swivy, you're savage. You didn't even let him charge yet, and you already call it a slave. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. God damn it. This thing just wants to lie somewhere. That's still giving up. Alright, I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Waifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Whoa, I got to see this great moment between two Bamboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Oh no. I see where this is going. And Swavey was right. This is how you acquire a slave. You do them a favor, and if they can't repay you with Denny's, then you put them to work. Finishing it. Okay. Who's your favorite design in Honkai Star Rail? Let me think. I would say I can't pick one, but out of these, it would be one of these three: Himiko, Aglaya, Phaethon. I really love these three designs, especially Himiko and Aglaya and Phaethon. Never mind. I was trying to pick one of the three, but I couldn't. I really like all three of them. I mean, Himiko and Aglaya have similar dresses, I feel like. They have similar patterns and themes. Not similar colors, though. And Phaethon is just different altogether. He does not look like either Aglaya or Himiko in terms of his design and his dress, right? But he is well dressed as well. Repay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive SUIBIAN Temple. What's that? It's the building you're standing in. I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Waifei Peninsula? I've got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? We regularly send Bamboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Waifei Peninsula. So, how about becoming a dispatch Bamboo for SUIBIAN Temple? You travel regularly, gather items and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging costs. What do you say? a goal, and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to... God damn it. I guess it is called the forfeit boo, so... Well, he's giving up, but also not really. He's a weird one. He's a mood, like Swiftly mentioned. Mine is Zila. The only reason I'm building her. Interesting. What is it that you like about her? Is it her design, her personality, or her gameplay, I guess? Well, I guess earlier you were asking about design, so I guess you were yeah, what you like about her is actually her design. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. You probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. I see. Oh, and this is where we dispatch things. Okay. Oh god, production here. What the fuck is this thing? Place set a time. 3-minute scrolls of discovery. Confirm. Please select a bamboo. He has 1,000 energy though. God damn. Area progress can be raised after this adventure. And we'll get these things. What are those things? I don't even know what... Oh wait, I see polychromes. That's the important part. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration has ended. I thought I selected 3 minutes. Oh, okay, there you go. Wait, what? It's already complete? Yay, polychromes! I'll take that. Thank you. Can I send it again? Auto select bamboo. Well, I mean, I only have one, so it's not like I have much of a choice. I guess I'll put it up for 15 minutes then? Maybe? Yeah, it's going to lose energy. I still don't really know how to give them energy back or electricity. So, hopefully I'm not wasting this. Hopefully. Just the colors and gameplay. I feel like I'm going to main her for a long time right now. I mean, it depends. If you're talking about maining her in endgame content, yeah, I have bad news for you. If you're talking about maining her in general and just playing with her, sure, you can do that. Oh god, what did I do? I got those. Here are the details. So is this some kind of research center or something? I don't know. I should have read it, but I'm too tired to read these things. Development and testing the new product. Okay, so it is kind of research to develop products, I suppose. Go to the workshop and craft these new goods. I see. But I can't, because I already put something to work, right? Should I craft all of them? That looks like a lot. Let's craft 50 of them. Sure. An adjustment. There you go. What did I just do? Okay, so it stopped producing these things and started producing... It stopped producing aptitude talismans and started producing spirit cleansing pouches. I think. Probably. Collect all. I have one. Oh, and I guess I have to select... Oh, never mind. This is going to keep selling this thing until I switch it up. Start selling this. Okay. But since I have stocks of this thing, I guess I will start with that. Can I... No, can I craft more? Yeah, to craft 48. I guess I'll craft 150, I guess. Probably. They also regain energy every day, I think. Okay. Discovery is just where you get new items with blueprints. Blueprints from exploring area for the first time. Exploring / dispatching. Okay. Okay. Sure, let's make 150 of those. Okay. That way... Okay, this will finish selling in 8 minutes, I think, right? Or 9, rather. So once it's done... what do you call that? Once it is done... what's the word? Selling this, I have to come back and switch the selling thing. What is this? Yes, collect. Yeah, okay, but leave me alone. Leave me alone, game. We still don't have neighborhood streets, but we are progressing, I guess. Do I have those targets? No, because I have to complete these 2 missions. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so it will happen naturally. Yung Cha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want SUIBIAN Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yung Cha Sin? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Commissions. That's a familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Yung Cha Sin once I'm done with what I'm working on. And what exactly are you working on? Because right now it feels like I'm the only one working. So I guess Sweetie is the... Sweetie is the Venus of Wi-Fi Peninsula or of some kind, because I have met Venus finally, but she's the one who's giving us a lot of commissions. So I guess this is same thing but different region. Sweetie, sweaty, Sweetie. I mean, she does seem constantly sweating given the fact that she's constantly fanning herself. So maybe we should call her Sweaty. And on top of that, people tend to be sweaty when they look at her. Never mind. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would... Fufu Shifu, sorry, it's just kind of funny. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive newcomer to Yunquay Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunquay Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What is the commission? To recover supplies from the Lemnian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from SUIBIAN Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the Hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. Is Sweetie Dulce in Spanish? I don't know. Is Dulce... Does Dulce mean sweet in Spanish? Because I don't recall that. I'll take the commission. Awesome. Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. There is quite a lot of in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yung Cha Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Isn't Dulce dessert? I genuinely don't know. And I shouldn't have clicked on that. Because I can see the dude over there. Or the dudette, my bad. Cable, cast, staff. Oh, and hello, Fufu. What are you doing here? I've got all the commission details. Let's head out. Don't worry, with me here, something as simple as collecting supplies is a piece of cake. Oh, so she's coming with us? After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear. Yeah, you said that already, game. Thank you. I guess we'll grab our Yixuan team for now. even though I prefer my Evelyn team, but I have to learn how to properly play this team. And I still don't really understand it. I guess all I do is try to get Polkra's passive so that she attacks, then EX special on Pan Yin-Hu, and then fight with Yixuan. I guess that's all I know how to do. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. Very well. Oh, but that means I no longer have Fufu, so I can't,
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Oh god, I'm going so fast that my game is lagging. Oh, never mind.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence.
What a nuisance.
Let's hurry up!
If the turbulence exists, it must have a source. If we can find it.
Not what I meant to do, but oh well.
Reality and a source?
Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
Yee-hoo! I love the fact that there is no limit to us doing this. Like, we're not limited by stamina or anything, I can just keep on going.
Sneak attack!
Reality and illusion.
Oh, more of you guys.
Let's make this quick.
I personally use Yixuan Miyabi Astra for exploration. I mean, I guess it's just because it makes... because both Miyabi and Yixuan are extremely strong, right? And Astra is the best support of the game. I suppose it makes sense. But generally speaking, they're not supposed to be working well together, are they? Or am I wrong? Some bosses will activate miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased anti-interrupt capabilities. When a boss activates this, they gain a miasma shield. They cannot be stunned. Agent attacks can reduce with increased effectiveness when dodge counters. Ah, yes, I have encountered this before. It's kind of a pain. Yep, no boss mobs in exploration. Well, no boss enemies. What? What do you mean? Because these are bosses or elite enemies, right? Yeah, these are called bosses when a boss activates. So there are no mobs, is what you're trying to say? Oh god, I should look at my enemy.
We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Last breath.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
I'm capped, come on. I need one more. Wrong.
Something isn't right with this thing.
Breaking through.
Not what I meant to do. Oh. Oh, and Polkra is here. I consider them elites, but tutorial has a boss enemy, miasma version of Gracian, which is an expert challenge boss. Oh, I see. But normal exploration is regular and elite mobs. Okay, thank you for the explanation. Okay, I understand. Okay, it's interesting. So it is some kind of semi-open world thing that they are experimenting with. I mean, I guess we talked about it. They experimented with it in the event that I still have not finished, by the way. Done my Abyss, pretty hard but fun. I don't have a bleed DPS, but fight. And congratulations on your Abyss. I do remember what it was like to play the Abyss in Honkai Impact 3rd. Not always that easy, not gonna lie. Ah, it got away! Hold up, don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity into control first. Very well.
Looks like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Because it was tired getting beat up, I guess. I don't know.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
There you go. I knew something was going to happen. Would you mind attacking me? Perfect. Wait, why didn't...
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
I would like your EX special. I mean, stop attacking this thing. Oh, never mind. There we go.
Let's hurry up!
Oh, never mind. You know what? I'm tired with this. Just die already, guys.
Scatter. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
No, it didn't die. There you go, it did die. I love how it is in constant change. I'm not sure what you mean there. Do you mean like the Abyss in Honkai Impact? Because if I recall correctly, it changes every week, doesn't it? Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yep, I mean it's right in front of my eyes. We call it the observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Something interesting is that characters have a second level of sprinting. What do you mean by that? We usually never get to see the animation since combat does not need it. Do you mean this this animation, or rather the speed of sprinting? Or do you mean something else? Oh god, what did I do? Oh, okay, so this shows us the mini cargo trucks, so the chest, the shinies, and there are 17 of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It says 17. Why do I only see 8 of them? Yeah, I pretty much get the point. Am I supposed to do something? Wait. No, wait. Oh. Wait, Eos is here? Wait, so, because we just saw Eos with us, right? But is Eos inside the hollow now, or is it Wise? Because I thought that Wise was going inside the hollows at this point. So I'm kind of confused. Remember, there is 18 Abyss weathers in Honkai Impact 3rd. Right, yeah, the weather that changes the... well, the environment, or rather, it has an environmental effect on your characters and the damage they do. I kind of forgot about that, not gonna lie. Shinies, yes, shinies indeed. First map has 4 levels to it. Bottom left corner lets you choose levels. Okay, thank you. So there are more shinies to be had. Look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get all of them under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. I see. So it's kind of like the radio towers in Far Cry, right? It unlocks the map.
Clearly, the supplies we need are just ahead.
Yes, I saw the shiny on the map. This one. Mine.
Over there. Let's take the elevator down.
Oh, and I guess I was wrong. It is EOS in the Hollow, not Wise. Although maybe it's Wise controlling EOS, but... Wait, what? Where is the rest of the map? Oh, rooftop. This is the other place. What is this? Bamboo Wanderer. Oh, so this is a quest, I assume. I see. What is this? Another quest. Start anchor data. Okay. Interesting.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Lead me to where the shinies are.
Not gonna break down halfway, right?
No, look, we made it fine. I think.
Yin and Yang converge.
No more games. Let's go.
Yin and Yang.
Let's hurry up.
Last breath.
Reality and illusion.
Well, that was rather easy. At least for now. Ah, of course, I had to open up my mouth.
No more games. Let's go.
Spirit and form.
Ah, okay, it was easy. The heck are you doing? Oh, taking pictures, I guess. Ah, I see red. Usually red is not good. Ah, never mind, red is... Ah, okay, no, red is not good. Look over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Okay, can we actually one-shot it? Oh, use the disintegration thingy. Very well. Miasma flow. Okay. Can I use it now? Yep. Okay. 1, 2. Where's the last one? And 3. I suppose we should be good, right? And eliminate the ethereals. Very well. Hello again, you.
Breaking through.
What a nuisance. Swift yet still. Scatter.
A little gift.
Your fate
Ah, shit.
is sealed.
I shouldn't have done that now, I think. Yeah, especially because this thing is moving around. Well, you're kind of a pain.
Perfect shot.
Ah, that's
Make it
stupid.
fun
I
for
can't
me.
stun him. Oh, never mind. I can, I guess.
Have a taste of the
That's not what I meant to do. I keep fucking everything up, I guess. Sure, why not? Let's go with you.
Yin and Yang.
Oh, I mean, I guess it's going to die anyways. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Actually, I could be wrong. There were some tougher enemies that do show up, but I think they were one-time clears. Okay. I guess I will, see. I will learn with time. Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take them back. Very well. Oh god. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supplies can only be collected once and will not respawn. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Yixuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Oh, nice. I wonder if for every character that has a special sprinting animation or movement animation, they'll also be able to carry stuff out like this. Like when I'm spinning to winning with Fufu, will she be able to carry out these things? I'm back. The cable car's a lifesaver, no matter how much stuff you're carrying. It makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to SUIBIAN Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so, you head back to SUIBIAN Temple with Senior Fufu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow. Yep, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunquei Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commission, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It will really help the temple. But having to ask people around to run back and forth to relay information about new commission is quite troublesome. And I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house. Take notes and pass on the messages. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Bellion. Well, we'll leave it to you then, Bellion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more. Oh, give me more. For some reason I wanted to say give me more time. Oh, neighborhood streets. This is what it is. Oh god. Bulk purchase. I'm purchasing these things very well. Submit. I can submit this. Okay, I can pay. Okay, everything's great, right? I'm lacking Fortune's Teapot. I see. Well, I'll do my best to give you more. Let's check out SUIBIAN's temple. Okay. We are a level 3. Receive special rewards. What is this? 1000 Wishes of Dawn. What is this? Never mind. I can't click anywhere. It's just tutorial, so I guess I'll find out later. Complete all targets, yes. And reward level up, yes. I understand the idea. Holy hell, how many times can I level? Oh, never mind. Of course it had to stop at some point. How many levels are there? Holy, 45 levels, not bad. Interesting. And this gives one pull and entire... Okay, this is 2 pulls, okay. 1 pull, another full pull, but we also have 20... what you call that? 20 polychromes from time to time. Okay, the rewards are actually quite nice. Should be a profile pic. Do you mean this thing? Commemoration name card. Or from increasing the SUIBIAN temple. Okay. Profile background. Yeah, okay. It is indeed a name card. I see. Craftable. Oh wait, I can craft 2 things at once now. Yay. Complete 1 adventure. Very well. I mean, I say that I can craft 2 things at once, but I don't have another bang bow. Well, I guess I have him, but he's not great. So I guess I should probably give that to him. Sure. Craft 30 of them. Yeah, no, I wanted to go in there and craft 50 of those. And there you go. And sell. Ah, I can't sell both. Shit. Well, that's kind of too bad. What is the daily gathering attempt? What's the purpose of that? Oh, we get bonus cloud crests from collecting them manually. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I am not going to sit around and just wait. I mean, it's only 5, right? Shit, I'm contradicting myself right away. Am I not? Come on, 3 more. It's just 3 more, right? Okay, I'm not going to do this daily, but since we have increased the thingy, there you go. We are at max. I'm not doing this again. Maybe I should sell these things now. Because they have more value, I guess. I'll go back to selling the other stuff later on. Products, yeah, I suppose we can claim them all. And that's all we had to do, right? I think so. SUIBIAN Temple's business seems to be picking up. Thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Well, I mean, I am a manager after all. Everyone's giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at SUIBIAN Temple. The residents of Wi-Fi Peninsula put in a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater SUIBIAN Temple. There is so much left to do. Oh. Mystic Epic, the heck is this? Click here to instantly reach SUIBIAN Temple. I see, so I can teleport faster. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shops. Okay, this is actually going to make my life so much easier. You can also head quickly for urgent business to deal with. What is this? Bangbu Adventure. Unclaimed. What do you mean unclaimed? I didn't really need to teleport, but... Oh, this guy. Oh god, I completely forgot about you, man. Sorry about that. Wait, what is it? Ready to... Ready? No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, can I cancel? Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this one. I mean, I might as well. Scrolls of delivery. Do I have to select the 3-minute one? God damn it. And what do we have? Adventure 100. Yes, you're good. Probably. What about you? What is this? Material acquisition. Okay, you have the same thing, so this is fine. But I kind of want to just go with the 15 minutes instead. Let's try it and see. This patch. There we go. We still have unclaimed something here. Can I remove you from... I can remove you from here. Or I guess I can send you to do something as well, right? Might as well. That way we, both of them are working around the clock. Yes, okay. And we can also only do that to 2 of them. Research Ether Compass through Discovery. Shit, I forgot about that. Ether Compass. Complete 1 adventure of production area. That might have been why I should have put in the 3 minutes mark. Never mind. Too late. Talk to Senior Yixuan. Very well. Maybe... Yeah, I see that some ads are probably going to run in a few minutes. But instead of making you wait for the ads to run by, because it's already 11 p.m. God damn, I didn't even see the time. But I am hungry. So we will continue the story tomorrow because I am hungry. Good point to pause. Yep. Ah, great. Thank you for confirming it. It actually makes me feel better to know that it is actually indeed a good point in the story to pause right here. And we'll continue tomorrow. God knows how long this will take. Maybe we won't finish the story tomorrow. But if we don't finish it tomorrow, then we'll finish it the day after. Probably. Hopefully. We'll see. There is no urgency at the very least. And I shall enjoy this story to its fullest. And I like this new little management event thingy. It's actually quite nice. But I am not going to yap any longer, because otherwise the ads will run. So I shall bid you farewell and say see you tomorrow, because we will continue tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central European Summer Time as usual. And nice, good rest. I'll thank you very much. And Deidara, same to you. Have a good day to you. Both of you, actually, Deidara and Swivi, because you're both on the American continent. Just one is souther and, no, well, you know what I mean, right? Anyway, good day to you guys. Good night to the rest. And I shall see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
I tried so hard, I couldn't feel the flow. With every battle, my body took a toll.